going on, Youwy? Gang!
What's going on? What's happening? Where are my glasses? I can see. How is everybody? Tekka, Happy, Wick, MX, Megan, Rice, Pat, Kara, Payne, Effects, Costal, Soul, Eric, Cheese, Boone, Scream, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing well. Miquella, what's up? Yoshi? Okay. We're gonna do a Halo Scythe run. Which is the guy? Which guy do we have as the guy? I'm gonna go with this guy. He seems like a Halo Scythe type of dude. Okay, what are we naming the character? What are we naming it? Should I go with the Confessor? Or do I go with the Prophet? I think the Prophet probably makes more sense, huh? Maybe the Prophet makes more sense. Didn't you do this already? Yeah, like a long time ago, though. Name him Puck. Whatever, sure, Puck. 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 Use your female character. Oh, it's too late. I want to click no.
What's going on?
It didn't work out.
Gang!
Puck. What's up, Darth? How are things, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. What the heck is this? Go away. Epic Games. Back at it again. What's up, Tony? How are things, man? Getting closer to a Golem fist run? We are getting closer to a Golem fist run. That is correct. Golem fisting run. Weapons. Halo Scythe. Where's she at? Did that work? It did work, cool. Started to use the chicken wing yesterday to see the hype, and what the fuck is this? It's a good weapon, that's what it is. Youwy is an epic gamer. Yes. I can't see! HUD. Will you be ranking the seals and staffs? Ugh, maybe, yeah. Currently in the process of farming Beastman Cleaver. So glad you went live. I had something to watch. Good luck farming. It's stupid good? Yes, it is. Which starting class has the best drip? Probably the Confessor. Fortnite stream confirmed? Yes. Have you ever done a shield only or great shield only run? Yes, multiple times. Multiple times. What's up, Pepe? How things, man?
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
The samurai is better? What, just like a basic fucking samurai outfit? I don't know about that. Did anything of note get changed in the bug fix? Like the shot of Alexander not work? I don't know. I haven't checked. I feel like they would have specified. I think bug fixes would probably be like this light shit, you know? Not like actual like balancing changes. I feel like they would have said so. I didn't go check, so I don't know. Best Scythe is the Halo Scythe still? We'll go see. Maybe it's gonna be shit in this run. We'll see. I haven't really played with it much since the DLC dropped, so. Some good talismans for using a fist weapon. Which one? Heard they fixed the grafted blade glitch. The grafted blade glitch. I don't know what that was. It's got on Mies how things, man. No one wants to use this weapon. Is that true? The spiked Kestis? Maybe you can go like a charged heavy attack build. Maybe the multi-hit talismans, Lord of Blood Exaltation. Probably things like this. Probably like that, yeah. I don't know. Will you be using the Sword of Light buff? Probably not. No bothers gonna get it. I'm gonna use Hellish Shiburi instead. And I should go grab it? I don't know, we might go grab it, we'll see. We might go grab it. Obsidian Lamina is alright. Good, I presume, or... Obsidian Lamina? Yeah, it's not bad. It's gotten better. It's alright. It's fine. Doesn't this happen smack low-key? Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure about low-key, but yeah, it's max. It can. What's up, Signet? How things, bro? If I didn't say hi already. Do you know the lights wing stance combo has the same animation as a one-handed uncharged R2 or R1 on light grade swords? I didn't like comprehend anything that you just said. I'm sorry. It's too early. What's up, Aloof? How things, man? This weapon is mid. Okay. Scythes are pretty cool. Like them better overall more than the halberds. Feel better to use TBH. Maybe. I don't know. Halberds can just get more damage. And probably get more range and probably more variation in moveset and more weapon skill options. So.
Of war giving you permanent levels.
Happy with 100. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, dude. Retain the effects of the grafted blade after permanent. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I never knew about the glitch. I don't really care for it. Does the Asher War work with a shard, or is the Holy Asher War curse going strong? Yeah, it should work, yeah. Never heard about it not working. Chainsaw with the 10 months. Thank you, man. W's for Chainsaw with the 10 months. How you been, bro? How you been? Damn. It's been 10 months already. Everything is S tier? Yeah, everything is S tier. Halfway through your halberd video. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on the halberd video? Kill Buck. I don't have the requirements for the weapon, so no. Are you not gonna play the other Souls games until you're done with the rankings? Yeah.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
And King with the $2. Thank you, man. And then with Chainsaw with the 50.
Baby. Woo.
Oh my god. Anyway, shout out to King for the $2. Thank you. And then shout out to fucking Chainsaw with the 50 gifted subs. Like, what the heck? Bro gifted 50 subs like yesterday or 2 days ago as well. And now he gives another 10?
Majestic.
Oh my god. We just started. There's not even that many people in here. Okay, bro's gonna chill. He's drinking. Surely he's a... Anyone with another 10? Okay, so Chainsaw has gifted 70 subs. We're going for 777. Oh, okay, there you go. Chainsaw has gifted 777 subs on this channel. And then effect with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. You guys are insane. You have some sugar daddies? Yeah, I know. The sword lance is overrated? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Oh, damn. What affinity should I use? Cragblade? I'm using the Knight Rider's Glaive? Oh, strength. Definitely strength. Anyway, so yeah, shout out to Chainsaw with the 70 gifted and then Effect with the 5 gifted subs. No one's gifting 700 subs that are expecting some booty. He can have whatever he wants. Have you done a Rolana's Asher War run? Yes, I have. And actually it was before it got buffed as well. And actually it wasn't even that bad. I did the run before the buff and it was fine. You can go check it out. It's on my VOD channel, or you can just go scroll through the live section on this channel. Is it a top 5 holy weapon? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Potentially. I gotta look at a list. Didn't I rank the... I think I made a list of the top 5 best... top 10 best holy weapons. I think I made a list like that somewhat recently. A Halloween toe painting stream.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
I mean, heavy? Yeah, heavy, yeah. Heavy infusion. Is the ash the same as a spell? What spell? Have you tested all the halberds? Yeah, I made a video yesterday. What, earlier today. Ranking all the halberds. I've tested all the halberds plenty of times, yeah. I used to talk about like doing like a complete playthrough with every single one. I haven't done a complete playthrough. But in terms of like the ones that have unique skills, I think I have. Does the gazing finger count as a holy weapon or a magic weapon? It's a holy damaging skill, but it gets split magic damage and an intelligence scaling with the weapon itself. Waiting for the great katanas list? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of wanted to combine all of the DLC weapon categories into one video, but I might just make them separate videos. And when it comes to like, you know, things like the hand-to-hand weapons or the beast claws or the thrusting shields, I might just make like a comparison video or some shit. Make them shorts? I could make them shorts, yeah. I could. We should put fists, claws, beast claws, and martial arts all into one video? No, no. There's actually a decent amount of fist weapons. There's like 14 fist weapons. Which is like more than like the katanas. So I think it deserves its own video. What's up, tight? How things, man? It's the weekend, so I'm locked in all stream. Nice. Welcome in. I mean, for your rankings? Oh, I don't think I'd classify the gazing finger as a holy... maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you classify as a holy weapon. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. How many hours you have? Over like 3,500. Probably closer to 4,000 at this point. A video all about fisting? Yes, a video all about fisting. YouTube notification, yeah, I don't know why the notifications hate me. Oh boy. The Golem Fist is more competitive now with the Star Fist. The Smithing Talisman works and the projectiles do a lot of bleed up with the bleed infusion. That's cool. What's up, Dizres? How things, man? Why don't you use the mausoleums for runes in runs? Use the mausoleums for runes. What do you mean? I finally beat Consort. Good job, Tekka. GG. Good job on beating Consort. We're done. Why are these people so against the system that will let people take a weapon into a new file? What do you mean? Do you consider yourself a god gamer? Not really, no. I just played the game a lot. A console problem? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Duplicate remembrances? Oh. Why do I need to duplicate the remembrance? For what purpose? I don't think I've ever had to duplicate a remembrance like ever. Oh, for runes? Oh. Why the fuck would I do that? Honestly, I never even knew that you could do that. But it sounds, yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. I mean, I already sell the remembrances anyway. It's like, I just like I grabbed them and I saw I didn't really ever need like more runes for the run. Like there's ever a situation where like there's hardly ever a situation to where like fuck I really need some more levels right now. That really never happens. And if I do, it's always like early on in the run. Like after I've killed like one remembrance boss, like Godric, and that's it. That's like the only time. Like once I get to like Lendel, it's basically a GG. And at that point I only have like 2 remembrances, which is like I don't know. I don't think it matters. The pole blade of the bud should be way better than what it is. It's kind of crap that the Knight Rider's glaive is straight up better in any case. Well, look, it's a different moveset, and pole blade of the bud gets Arca gets a rot, I guess, which is cool. What's your favorite Elden Ring weapon? Probably the Maracas hammer. Golden Halberd should have had a unique skill. Yeah, probably, yeah. Did you finish Nier? No, I did chapter 2 or chapter B, whatever the fuck it's called. But yeah, I agree. The Golden Halberd should have had a unique skill. Maybe it could have had some like damaging skill, and it actually like buffs the weapon like Golden Vow as well. Would have been pretty cool. It's like a Golden Vow, but like it does damage instead. I don't know. What's up, Luna? How things? Gladiatorium, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. We have a new emote. Yes, we do have a new emote. I'm not sure if I could put that shit on YouTube though. I think for some reason YouTube always expects you to have like thousands of fucking subs just to be able to unlock more emotes. Shit's crazy. Like you need to have like thousands of people like just give you money just to unlock more emotes. Whereas like on Twitch, as long as you're affiliated, you have like access to like 50 emotes that you can make. But on Twitch, on YouTube, I can have like 10 max. Even if I have like 50 subs. Pretty silly. Do you have a favorite or least favorite weapon type? I like hammers, and I hate whips. How many emote slots do you have? And now let me go check. How many emote slots do I have? 1 support ends soon. Apply by November the 1st for exclusive workshops and one-on-one time with a YouTube expert to help your channel grow. No way. I think it's here. Memberships. Levels. Edits. No, not that one. No. Maybe edit? Is it edit? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Customize default perks. I think, yeah, here we go. Emojis. I have 11 emojis right now. I need to get 3 more memberships to unlock a 12th emoji. That's so silly. A tooth whip run next? Actually, yeah. It might be a tooth whip run next, because after we rank the scythes, we have to rank the whips. Oh boy. Add some good ones. I have like 55k of the money. 55k, what? You talking about like the holy damage? Do you know that Letters sword skill scales of AR and does piercing damage? Yeah, I know it scales of AR. I never knew it did piercing damage though. I thought it was just pure holy damage, right? Throwing daggers video. Yes, we'll make a throwing daggers video. I'm not sure if I just like make it like a joke and do like a throwing daggers ranking video and just talk about the throwing dagger, or like just make a build around it. Might just like title it ranking all throwing daggers. Nah, probably not. But I will make a video talking about it though. Base game versus DLC on sale from 0 to 10. Huh? Oh, scale. The fuck are you into sale? Base game versus DLC? I don't know. It's the same game. I think they're both great. Probably both a 9, I guess. I don't know. Do you mean actual throwing daggers or the Smith script dagger? Well, the weapon category is called throwing blades, right? I think I meant throwing blades, not throwing daggers, yeah. Throwing blades. Which there's only one weapon in the Smith script daggers, so yeah. You should use a throwing knife IRL to show how cracked you are. It's about to be the easiest run. Not the easiest run, though. I know, but the easiest run. How was the concert? Yeah, it was good. I had fun. Can we get a sound effects tier list? A sound effect of what? Are you going to make one big video in all the small categories? I don't think so. No, I'll probably separate them still. DLC in terms of exploration was bad, Imo. I thought there was lots of branching paths and stuff to explore. I just think some of the areas are a bit empty. Like some of the optional areas just didn't really have much going on. Go to another JID concert? No, it was not another JID concert. No. It was not. Getting to Medea was actually so pain. Oh, Midra. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck Midra, yeah. Or getting to Midra. And, I don't know. His boss fight's alright, I guess. Midra. He's cool like the first couple times. Can't wait to watch Youwy after my 6 ads. 6 ads? The fuck? What's up, Mario? How things, man? Did I say hey already? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what's going on. What does the 100k holy damage option do? Should I buy it? Huh? The 100k holy damage option? What do you mean? Who are you dressing up as for Halloween? You can't dress up as a handsome man because you already won. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll see. Is that weapon good? This weapon is good, yes. Excited for the new Tyler album. I don't really care much for Tyler, but I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it, see what he has to say. What upcoming game you looking forward to? I honestly don't have any games that are coming out that I'm looking forward to. Maybe like the Lies of P DLC. That's about it. Add better TTV emote. Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I need to change up that reward. That's like pretty fucking stupid. Someone's gonna waste all the money one day. What about Silk Song? That's not even a real game. Not even a real game. Who's better gameplay-wise, Mesmer or Morgoth? I like Mesmer. I think Mesmer's the best boss in this game. Miquellas should get her haircut sooner than later. Yeah, I agree. Exploration in the DLC was better. Lots of vertical complexity, which made it very intriguing. Yeah. Did make it very interesting. One thing that's annoying is that like it had so much verticality and there's like levels built on top of levels, and like the map is like a 2D map and you can't really tell like where the fuck to go sometimes. But yeah. It's pretty good though. Mesmer feels like the DLC's Lady Maria. He's the poster boy and everyone likes him. Yeah. Make him the poster boy, you gotta make him a good boss fight. And thankfully, they did. Okay. Can you give me a random fun weapon for running around in PvE? A random fun weapon. Random and fun. I think that Death's Poke is pretty fun. Get it pretty early on. It's fun. And it's like almost broken as well, so you can probably have fun just killing everything pretty easily. Doesn't require any brain power. Just run around and have fun. Some days you just want to play the game and not have to try. Which is perfectly okay. Would you recommend a Lance or a Zweihander for a charged heavy build with the Lance Talisman and Heavy Infusion? So you mean the Axe Talisman? Because the Lance Talisman is like the one that boosts your horseback damage, right? I think the Zweihander is better. I better for that build. The Zweihander does way more damage and like very similar speeds. And probably get more range too. Is that Weapon Arts the one we found different from the one on huh? Oh, you mean like the Sacred Ring of Light compared to Miquellas Ring of Light? Yeah, Miquellas Ring of Light is better. Oh, you're talking about the Spear Talisman. Yeah, no, not the Spear Talisman. Yeah, the Spear Talisman, yeah. Lance Talisman is the horseback one, I think. But the Spear Talisman is the counterattack one. Ow. Yeah, this one's just better than Sacred Ring of Light, because Sacred Ring of Light doesn't do as much damage, and I don't think it goes as far as well, and it doesn't, like, stagger enemies. This one actually staggers enemies better. So, yeah. Basically the main differences. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I need you to just turn around this way. No. Get back down there. Good boy. There you go, buddy. No. Where are you aiming? Zweihander Poke with Royal Knot Resolve is probably the highest damaging piece attack in the game? Probably, yeah. Oh, now he does it! I hate this game. Is a Twin Blade Talisman? No, it sucks. Does Impaling Thrust give any hype armor? I don't think so. Maybe it depends on the weapon. They patched this bug in 1.15? What bug? Knight's Cavalry doesn't cooperate lately? Yeah, no, it makes for an interesting part of the run, though. Giant's Hunt or Flame Skewer? Oh, they're very different. So I think Giant's Hunt is better. They're very different applications. Like, they have similar animations, but they just do very different things. I'm not gonna use that. It's fine. Giant's Hunt does, like, way more stance damage. It sends enemies flying, and it consumes, like, less FP, whereas, like, Flame Skewer doesn't do anywhere near as much stance damage. Just staggers enemies slightly. And it just buffs the weapon and gives you an option for a follow-up attack, which is cool. So honestly, the more direct comparison is either Flame Skewer or Flame Spear, because they're both like poking attacks that actually buff the weapon. And it depends on what you want. Like, if you want like a high damaging attack, Flame Skewer is going to be better. But if you're just using it for the purpose to buff the weapon mainly, and you just want like a quick buffing option, then Flame Spear. And I typically like Flame Spear better. But if you see yourself using this skill more, just to do damage, then Flame Skewer is going to be better, because the whole combo can just do more stance damage too. What do you think is one change you think you can improve Elden Ring the most? One change? If there's one thing, I just like for them to add just like a PvE game mode. Whether it be a boss rush mode, an arena mode, something. That's just one thing. In terms of like not adding something and just changing something, I don't know, probably have like a stance meter so I can see the stance damage. I know the drop rate system is pretty stupid. I fucking think drop rates are awful. Like, I think that NPC quest lines are unintuitive and dog shit. There needs to be like a, like, I don't know, some type of journal or a fucking diary or something that you gotta keep hold of so you can see what the fuck's going on. So yeah. And also I think like the scalings are stupid as well. Like they need to get rid of the lettering system and put numbers there for scalings. Let us kiss Millicent. Yeah, sure. Dual Occult Bloodfiend's Fork is very busted. Only time I use a Twin Blade Talisman. Yeah, that actually could be good. That's pretty true. Because only a 3-hit combo. It's pretty quick. Could be decent. I don't know. The Twin Blade Talisman should be doing like 200% damage in the last swing. Not like 40% damage. Because like, I don't know. Because 40% damage on like the third swing. Like you're only going to benefit once you get to that third swing. And that means you're boosting the entire damage combo by like what? Like 12% or some shit, or 15%? Your entire 3-hit combo does about that much more damage. But it's only when you hit with the last swing. Whereas in those instances, you could probably just use things like, I don't know, a lot of blood excitation and the multi-hit talismans and stuff. And you could just benefit of just like 12% damage like consistently. No matter what. Whereas I feel like if you're going to be playing with a Twin Blade Talisman, you're always going to want to like land the last light attack. And it's probably just going to mess you up more times than not. First tried Radahn and died to the Red Wolf. Yeah, makes sense. Removing the Gaius dash? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Cross-platform is barely as needed? Okay. I'm dying. I'm alive. Dual wielding the Starline Sword of the Moonveil. Cool. Hope you have fun. A PvE mode would be awesome. Yeah. When will you make a top 50 weapons? I don't know. Why do I always click that button? Have you ever played New Game Plus 7? I did like a level 1 New Game Plus 7 run. That was like the only New Game Plus 7 run that I did in this game. Was like a level 1 New Game Plus 7. And I think I did it as like, I don't know. I think I did it as, was that my Soldier of Godric cosplay run? I think it was. I did like a Soldier of Godric cosplay run. It's level 1 New Game Plus 7. I think that was my only New Game Plus 7 run that I did. Top 10 Souls waifus when? No. Is that a YouTube video? It was a stream. I didn't turn it into a video. But I did it as a stream. It was like a couple months before the DLC came out though. You guys can go check it out. Wait, didn't I do a New Game Plus 7 on recently? I forget. Yeah, I think I did it. No, I did another one as well. I did a level 1 New Game Plus 7 run, but only using DLC weapons. Wasn't that the push-up run? That was the push-up run. That's right. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I did another one after the DLC, where I was only allowed to use DLC weapons. It was another level 1 New Game Plus 7. And every single death was 10 push-ups. The run died at Ramina. I died at Ramina. But I did the whole like base game and most of the DLC. Anyway, let's go fight another dude. There's a PvE mode in the PC. Yeah, I know there's a seamless co-op PvE mode, but like I want it to be in the base game, you know? I don't care about it being in a fucking mod. Stupid, silly stuff. I don't know why From Software just don't do it. Maybe they will eventually. Okay, so I need 16 dexterity and yeah, cool. Lots of faith. Cosplay run, so you dressed up as the Godric? Soldier of Godric, yeah. It was like in-game. I was like dressed up as him using their weapons. So I was only allowed to use like the Lordspawn Great Sword. Yeah. Okay, give me some of that shit. We need 16 dexterity and... Yep, seems pretty good. Have you tried Boss Arena? Not seamless. I don't know what that is. Will you stream the Game Awards this year? Yeah, probably. Were your shoulders alright after the stream? Yeah, they were fine. I just felt pretty weak for like the rest of the day. But the next day I was felt like wasn't the worst. Like a slight bit tight. Where's DLC boss? Out of the Remembrance bosses, and I probably Matir. Or the Dancing Lion. Here we go with that bullshit again. I don't like this guy. Stop teleporting. Just die. God, I love the terrain so much. I don't know why I always fight this bum. I hate fighting him. I think this boss fight is awful. You have Twitch drops. I don't think so. Bro, can you stop? You're annoying. I hate this guy so much. What's up, Niquellas? How things, man? How do you not get bored of this game? Money. Wonder how a roguelike would Souls combat play? I don't care much for roguelikes, so I don't know. It kind of frustrate me. But if it has like a short like game mode, it'd be pretty cool. But as an entire game, it's not really my thing. Why didn't you hit him? Because he kept moving. Is this holy damage? Yes. Do you think there'll be an Elden Ring trilogy? No. Definitely not. They definitely didn't even intend to make a Dark Souls trilogy, but that was the fucking... It just ended up happening. It was a mistake. Pickaxe and Rusted Anchor as fast as each other. In terms of light attacks, yeah. Light attacks has the same speeds. And I think the... Where the fuck am I at? The heavy attacks, I believe are probably... I think they're similar speeds. Actually might be faster with a pickaxe. How many hours? I don't know, closer to 4,000 at this point. This DLC needs a DLC because where is Mohg's soul? Probably banished in the Shadow Realm? I don't know. I don't know, where's everybody's soul? Isn't everybody's soul just gone somewhere? Is Margot Robbie royalty in Australia? I don't think so. I don't think she's really like... I don't know. I think she's like royalty to the Coomers. And not Australians. Okay, 3... Yeah, be fine. Have you played Returnal? I have played Returnal, but I just don't like the genre of game. Like, I don't like roguelites. I don't like them. Like, they're fun to play for a bit until you have to keep do you keep dying and have to restart the same thing again? It's like, I'm not trying to do this shit. I just like keep making progress. I don't like doing that shit over and over again. Same thing with like Hades. Like I played Hades and like it's cool for like a couple hours and it's like, I'm not trying to do this shit no more. Like I just want to make a build and stick with the build. Not have to like get RNG every single time I go through the game. It's like, oh, I want this ability. I want to play with this thingy. And it's like, good luck getting it then. Then you do a run, get some shit RNG, and it's like, whatever. I'm not a fan of that genre. But like, the gameplay was really cool for Returnal. It was fun. Just not my thing. Why isn't my message showing up? I don't know. What's up, Isaac? How things, man? Looking hot. Thank you, man. Have you heard of Crocodile Hunter? What, you mean like the Steve Irwin shit? Why? Because most roguelikes are repetitive and super RNG heavy? Yeah. Not really my thing. He jumped over the projectile. See, if this thing had hyper armor, it'd be like more of a... I'd have more of an incentive at using it at close range. So I could actually proc bleed and stuff, but... It just doesn't, so... Like, the major purpose is having it as a projectile attack. Heard of Australia? No. Yeah, it gets a hitbox up close, yeah. One FP flask left. I did it, chat. I beated the game. Next FromSoft thumb war, but with big toes. You should do the Putrescent Knight this run? Maybe, we'll see. I'll probably teleport down there. Definitely not running there to go kill a boss in 10 seconds. That is not worth my time. But I'll probably teleport there with Cheat Engine. We'll see. Cool, we'll go to Vigor. Is Dex int builds about to getting the minimum requirements for weapons and pumping the rest into the ints? Because most unique skills scale with int? Kinda, yeah. If you just want to go with like just skill spamming build, then yeah. You kind of benefit still of going into like dexterity with some other weapons, like the Moonveil and stuff, and definitely Death's Poker. But for the most part, yeah. Did Mesmer ever fall out of his arena? Because he did with me. I've never had Mesmer fall out of the arena. Would someone like to play with me? Somebody play with Fianso. Needs to be played with. Okay. I'll see you, Chainsaw. You have a good one, man. And thank you again for the 70 gifted subs. You're insane. Roranor, what's up? What's going on? Pretty sure all bosses are immune to falling off the arena? Yeah. Turns like the remembrance bosses, yeah. There are like some field bosses that you can have them fall off the ledge, like some dragons and the tree sentinels and the Knights Cavalry. Okay. The deer boss had a chance to fall under the map? Oh. Never had that happen. been invaded during a boss fight? No, I don't play online. And I don't summon. The only way you can get invaded in this game is by summoning, right? So yeah. That doesn't happen. So I've never come across that glitch because I never summon. So it is what it is. Osborne, what's up? Basically, anytime that I played the game is doing this. I'm just streaming my stupid challenge runs. Absolute legend. What's up, man? Mesmer isn't. He has fallen off the arena multiple times when I fight him. I fought Mesmer like hundreds of times and he's never fallen off the map. That's crazy. What's up, Wheats? Tell us we're good. You guys are great. I love you guys. I'm doing well this morning. I might need to spec into more FP floss. Does it go that far? It does. You know what I should have picked up? I should have picked up the Sacred Scorpion Charm. I'll go try and use it at close range and try and proc bleed or something. See if that happens. Well, that's just unfair, isn't it? We're gonna be fine. What you gonna do with the Elden Beast? We try our best. We're probably just gonna use it without FP. And just take a while trying to kill him, I guess. Where's my Blade proc video game? There it is. We got the Blade proc. That's all that matters. That's all I needed.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Hell yeah. Will you be my date to our school dance? Sure. Do you have to worry about poison spiders much in Australia in a daily life, or is that just exaggerated? Yeah, it's definitely exaggerated.
Why you bullying me?
I probably killed like a handful of spiders every single year, and none of them are poisonous. Maybe like one. It depends where you live. Will you do a Dark Souls 2 playthrough? We'll go replay Dark Souls 2 eventually. When I go kill, not kill. When I go play, do another Souls marathon. You did bleed twice? Did I bleed twice? I wasn't paying attention. Don't kill spiders, they kill bugs. I can just kill the bugs too. It's fine. Sydney has the funnel web. Yeah, I've never seen a funnel web, yeah. Don't kill spiders? Every time they died. Every time. Tyrone, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well. What's up, what's up? A favorite weapon an AC6? I love the stupid, what do you call them? The stun guns. They're fun to use. Maybe like a PvP type of weapon. In PvE, I just like using just like a bunch of melee weapons. Melee weapons are really cool. And I just like proccing shock. It's like really satisfying. And there's lots of really fun stuff in Armored Core 6. There's so many fun builds out there. Spare them. They are humble creatures. I don't care. They're scary and they're annoying. They can die every time. Do you live in urban or rural? Urban. I live in Sydney. In the suburbs. DS2 Poison still haunts my nights. DS2 Poison is really good. Do you think Int Faith is a top 10 builds at higher levels? Yeah. Probably, yeah. What's good? I'm now on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Hell yeah. How many bugs are in your hair? I'd like to think none. We're in different sides of the planet? Probably. Probably. Ugh. Oh. Bugs and whatnot are ever exaggerated? Yeah. Definitely over exaggerated. Was raised in the hood but made it out with that Elden Ring money. That didn't happen. Have you had coffee this morning? No. That weapon's the best. Which weapon? This one? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna die to that. I knew I was gonna die. Raphael with the $2. Thank you, man.
Albert video.
Super nice Halberd video. Thank you for the donation. And I agree, the Halberd video is cool. Is this better than the Grave Scythe, or are they different to compare? It might be better than the Grave Scythe, yeah. Myth with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. W's over my guy Myth with the gifted sub to Pepe. Make sure you're thanking Pepe. You seem tired? Maybe a little bit. Is Dex Arc Blade the best build in the game? I don't think so. I don't know, it depends on the weapons, I guess. I don't know. Depends on the weapons. Why is it open? Close this off. I don't want this here. Close this away. I don't understand. What the fuck even is this thing on my screen? Whatever. The stream is skipping a bit, is it? How's the run going? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, it's doing fine. I'm a pure strength enjoyer. Nice. Yeah, I made a video going over the best build types in every single, throughout the entire game, like best, whatever it was, like faith, strength, dex, arcane, quality, pure strength. Like I made a video ranking every single one. Pretty recently.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps you.
Love how the Messmith Soldier Spear is balanced. You love how it's balanced? What do you mean? Oh, why does this have to happen? Oh my god. I want to kill myself. uh... Give me a second, chatters. How do I even... I don't even know how to change this shit. Give me a sec. I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how... God damn it. I don't know how to make it sub-only. That's the thing. How the fuck do I even do that? I don't even know how to do that. Is it over? I blocked some, like, word. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to make it... How do I do that? How the fuck did... Gus, does someone know, man? How are things? Mother, what's up? Click edits, then live chat? I don't know fucking how. Oh my god. I don't know, chat. I don't know how. To block them, there's like 1,000 different accounts. I can't block them. From your live stream, click edit, then chats, and then change it to subscribe. Where the fuck is this? Where's my live stream? Edit what? Tyrone, can you change it to sub only? Where are the mods? Never heal. I don't know how to do it. Where am I going? I don't know how to change that. Oh, I don't... Where the fuck is Ribbit? Juno with the 3 months. Thank you. What's up, Pura? How things, man? I don't understand. On my live section, there's no option to like change anything. Manage? Is this the button? Manage. Can I do this? No. Exit stream? What the fuck is this? How? I don't understand. How do you even fucking do it? How do you change it? I don't know. I don't care. I got them all. No, they're gonna keep coming. You just need to fucking... I don't know. You just need to change the... Anyway. +4. This is so dumb. You're not gonna get them all. They're gonna keep going until we change it to sub-only mode, and I don't know how to do that. Check the Discord. What Discord? I don't see anything. Oh. Did someone message... Yeah, go message on YouTube, Kara. I don't know where you are. What the fuck am I doing? Now I'm confused. It's at +4, right? Yeah, let's just go to the outs plateau. I can't even go there. Right now. You got a haircut since last I've been here? Yeah. It's on a live... I don't even know what screen I'm supposed to be on. Because, like, I'm on, like, my main screen and, like, it just doesn't fucking... I don't know. Is Keen the best infusion for Unsheath? Yes, probably, yeah. Is this the run for the Scythe ranking video? Yeah, we're gonna go rank the Scythes, yeah. Can't you look up how to turn to chat only? Maybe I could, yeah. Oh my god. Go to live... What the fuck is even live control? Like, what does that even mean? I think this is live studio. There's edit. I don't understand. Maybe it's like somewhere in this long fucking thing. I didn't get it. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. I didn't see anything. I don't know. Don't know. Like, you think it'd be like in a simple location to where like it could just be like right fucking there to go change shit, but it's just not. Even when I go click on like the actual like chat settings, like nothing shows up. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Don't know how to do it. It just doesn't say. It doesn't say anything. It's on Twitch chat as well. No, Twitch chat is fine. It's just fucking YouTube chat. This happened before as well, but like last time Ribbit came in here and just changed it to like sub only mode and then it went away. But I don't know. Oh, I think I did it. Here we go. Cool. I think I did it. It was under a different tab, not details. Where am I? Did I not light up this thing? I'm not even paying attention. Now Andrew comes in here. What's up, Andrew? We're on TV again? Yeah. At least now I know how to do it. For when it happens again. I'm just gonna leave it on sub-only mode. It's fine. It doesn't make a difference to me. What's up, baby oil? What's going on, man? I already fucking came here, bro. I'm tripping so hard right now. Anyway. Wish I had my fucking energy drink. Like, why'd that have to happen today of all days when I'm like tired and shit? What happens to the bot subs? That means there's more subscribers from me. I can always change it as well. To where like they have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time. Kim K really let you down? Yeah. And I'm glad I figured it out and learned how to do it. There's a little pick-me-up, Kirk Kane way. Sure. The scream is not sponsored by Kim K. Yeah, true. Marketing genius, yep. We're forcing the bots to sub. It's not over? Oh, chat, it's not over. He said it's not over. Wait. 20 minutes. I think it's over now. Make it a full day at this point? I don't know how to. I think 20 minutes is the max. You can make it a year if you want it. Oh, there's a custom limit. Yeah, true. There's custom. What does this guy have against Youwy? I don't know. Like, nobody here speaks Chinese, or whatever the fuck it was. Maybe they do, I don't know. How's this shit going? I don't even know anymore. I'm too tired for this shit. Send it to the Guangdong Tigers. I think there's a use for the Black Flame Blade, or is it terrible? I don't really care for it much. I lost 7 seconds and it's just like, ugh, I don't care. There might be some use for it, like with quicker types of weapons, you can just like keep reapplying it. As long as you hit somebody like, you know, what, 30, 40 times, they're just gonna die outright, doesn't matter how much damage that you have, so pretty useful. I speak Chinese. And you were saying Miquellas' smile is not as bright as yours. I don't think that's what he was saying. This is a sign, finish Wukong. Does Black Flame scale with a stack with Destined Death? That's a good question, maybe. The thing is, like, the damage or a time effect lasts like 2 seconds, so like I don't really know. It probably could. But I don't really know what you're hitting with at the same time that could do both Black Flame and Destined Death. Did it play Sparking Zero? No. Does Blood Flame Blade scale? The blade portion of Blood Flame Blade cannot be improved. It's the it's a flat amount. It's like 40 bleed over like a couple seconds, so that can't be improved. But the damage of the fire damage can be improved. Yeah. Am I watching DB Daima? I don't know what that is. Co-op for Destined Death and Black Flame. Yeah, like just 2 different people using 2 different sources. Blood Flame Blade or Seppuku? They're completely different applications. So like if you have a dexterity build, then you go use Blood Flame Blade. Or like a strength build, right? But if you're using an arcane build, then you use Seppuku. So yeah. And you only kind of want to use Seppuku if you want to have a power stancing build and spam like jumping attacks and stuff. Otherwise, you're just taking away your skill option. So like say if you're going to use the katana, I'd still rather just have like unsheath or some shit, or like a damaging based skill. More so than having the seppuku. But if you're power stancing, then yeah, sure. Do you like Frank Ocean? I do like Frank Ocean, yes. I would hold you tight in these trying times. I would free you from your Kim K juice if you could ever drink, huh? Fend off any dangerous spider or kangaroo to protect you no matter how many Chinese hackers invade. My love for you will never fail. Give you this daily glaze with all my soul. Nice. Thank you, Pepe. Appreciate it, bro. Why would you put Cragblade on the Raptor Talons? Why do you put Cragblade on the Raptor Talons? Because with the claws, you're just spamming like R1. Like it has like a really good power stance combo, and the benefit is it's a really good moveset. So if you're just gonna be spamming the combos, Cragblade is 15% more damage, so it's just gonna maximize your damage output. So yeah. Basically, oh, we're so cooked now. I'm gonna die. And I have 18,000 souls. This is winnable. I don't understand why NPCs have to be like this. Just let me heal. Don't have to like keep sprinting at me. Chat at 1. Actually not that bad when it comes to NPCs. May have over-exaggerated how bad it was going to be. My stream is dyslexic. It's hard to see. The text is small and the chat keeps moving up. Leave me alone. Need more FPs. AG's talisman. I could pick that up. Actually, let's go pick up the Sacred Scorpion Charm and the Holy Tear. Do you think Bale is Ludwig Gale Ishin level? No. You're doing great, thank you. You when it comes to glazing, thrust damage, and Cragblade? They're good. I don't know what to tell you. Piercing damage and Cragblade is good. Don't even think Ludwig is that great. Yeah, I mean, first phase Ludwig is pretty mid. If you're gonna compare him to Gale and Ishin. He's not that bad though. Alright, he's alright. We don't agree that Medea is better than... We did agree that Medea is better than Bale? Yeah, I think Medea is better than Bale. He's cool, but Maria and Koss clears? I don't think they clear. I think I definitely like Ludwig better than Koss. Ah, no. That's just nostalgia bias? What's nostalgia bias? That's saying Medea is better than Bale? I mean, I fought Medea recently and I fought Bale recently. Like, I fought Medea after fighting Bale, just to make sure. And, yeah. It's like last time I played Dark Souls 3 was like 5 years ago, you know? I still play it multiple times a year. I've probably fought Bale like at least fucking... Medea at least like 10 to 20 times this year alone, so... So no. Do not think it's biased to my nostalgia. He just has too many mix-ups, that's the thing. Like with Bale, his like head is too small and he's too high up, so you can't really consistently hit his head all the time and he keeps moving around. So like the fight doesn't really flow as nicely. And he has like a lot of mix-ups where he like just jumps away, then it just doesn't end in an opening. Whereas like Medea, his head's lower to the ground, really large, and his openings are like last a few seconds longer, so you have more opportunities to hit him. And it just feels like it flows nicer as well. Bale is more cinematic. In terms of design, they both like look really cool. Like when both of them like start flapping their fucking wings or like have the wings spread out and that massive AoE attack, when both of them do it, it's like insane. And they both have like amazing OST. So Bale's probably still definitely this, for me, second best dragon. It's kind of not even close. Isn't this a Somber weapon? Yes. I just pick shit up sometimes, just instinctively. I forgot to go to get the Holy Tier. Forgot about that. Who weighs more, Godskin Noble or Chat's mum? So Bale being harder makes him worse than Medea? Is that what I said? I said he has, like, more mix-ups. I don't think it definitely means that he's harder. I mean, probably is harder. Does make him worse, though. Like, difficulty doesn't equate to, like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. My points goes to Bale for having a grace at the boss door. Yeah, listen to their run back, yeah. Half of Bale's difficulty is the head-only targeting? Yeah. The projectile is so inconsistent when you're fighting not on a flat fucking ground. God, it's so annoying. Like, the projectile should go higher up and then track down. And not, like, be at, like, level ground. Because it's not going to hit them. Like, if they're, like, slightly above you, then it just fucking misses. I got a blade proc. Medea run back is enemy free at least, yeah. It is. Getting to Medea is so cryptic. Yeah, it's definitely like a secret boss. It's mainly just like the invisible wall. Like just killing him on the bridge and having him fall down. It's like, probably gonna have to fight him later. It's just a matter of finding him. Vigor, I guess. Sylvanas needs to take notes on how easy it is to get the other scorpion charms. Yeah, so annoying. So annoying. Have you experienced every ending? Maybe except like the Dung Eater ending or some shit. I don't think I've done that one. I don't really care to get it though. It's weird this game wants you to do Medea before Gale since you fail an NPC quest. Oh. Well, yeah, like Gale is like the final boss, so. Like you can come across Medea earlier, because like you... I don't know, I guess. So you have to go out of your way to get there. It's not like a smooth progression. Would you do a catalyst run? Huh? I only use the incan spells that's boosted by the corresponding catalyst. Well, like a weapon type run? Or a spell type run? Or like bestial spells and stuff? Because I've already done that. You can guys check out all those runs on the VOD channel. Well, they're probably like a year old now though. Okay, +4. What am I doing now? Get the holy tier. This playthrough has been so shit. Imagine Bloodborne with Demon Souls remake graphics. Yeah, pretty cool. Leave out the Erd tree seal, for example. Yeah. What's the next weapon type after scythes? The whips. The good old whips. The Dark Souls 1 should have gotten a Demon Souls style remake. The thing is, it wouldn't have worked out because the only reason why Demon Souls remake performed as well as it did in terms of like, obviously the performance being as good as was, and the graphics were as good as it was, is purely because that it was a PS5 exclusive. Like, it was optimized for the PS5. So, like, it could run as smoothly as it did. And it was Sony's decision. It wasn't From Software's decision. Like, Sony owns Demon Souls, and Sony just paid some other company to just make Demon Souls. Like, I'm sure, like, From Software made aware of it, but that wasn't their decision at all. Whereas, like, Dark Souls 1, that's, like, completely Bandai Namco's decision, and Bandai Namco... they didn't have that same power as Sony. So they just did like a very lazy remaster. It was basically just a port. But they could have done more with it still. What changes would you like to see in a Bloodborne remake? Remake or a remaster? Because remake, I just want the game to be different. But if it's a remaster, then I have like a dozen different quality of life changes that I'd like to be made to that game. You have a separate VOD channel? Yes. It's just called Youwy VODS, the VOD channel. Aptly named. I haven't put on, like, Golden Vow. I suck. Stay at full health. Imagine Bloodborne if it was actually a good game. We'll do the Fire Giant Whip. I might redo the Giant's Red Braid run. Because the thing is, the Giant's Red Braid run is like lost media. And I've always like talked about the Giant's Red Braid being like the worst thing of all time. So maybe we have to finally redo that run. We're gonna do the Tooth Whip run as well. It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh, good cheese. Karak, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. How do you feel about doing another parry? Parry only run? Actually, I was still thinking about it yesterday. Doing a parry only run. Because I haven't done one since the DLC releasing. The thing is, when you're doing a parry only run, it's just like... only like 30% of the bosses can be parried. Probably less than that. So like, what I do for the other ones? Like, what I did beforehand was just like, use things like carrying retaliation and golden retaliation projectiles. That was like the only thing that I did. So I don't even know what I'd even do. It's boosted by the dancer set? Yeah, I guess. That's fine. You know, 14, what was it? 12% damage of not much is still not much. Okay, we have the Holy Tears. Go get this a +6. Yeah. What flask tier would you recommend for the Dragon Communion build? I don't know what to use. Well, it depends on what weapons that you're using as well. So, like, if you're using something like the Raptor Talons or, like, a Bloodblade build, maybe, like, the Thorny Cracks tier. I typically like to go with the Fire tier. Oh, not Fire tier, the Faith tier. And probably have about, like, 15 or 16 Faith. And when you put on the Faith tier, then you can meet the requirements for, like, Golden Vow and a lot of other spells. Like Pest Thread Spears and whatnot. You could also go with, like, the Magic tier or some shit as well. Because, like, for the most part, you might be spamming, like, Dragon Ice. That's probably what I would do. So you could do something like that. Just Dragon Communion spells. Then, yeah. Just Dragon Communion spells. Then you just go with, like, the damaging based stuff. So, like, Faith tier alongside maybe, like, a Fire tier or a Magic tier. Depending on which, like, spell that you're using the most. The Glint Blade Breath, the magic ones actually get you more damage than the fire ones for some reason. They actually just hit harder. But when you use things like Flame Gummy Strength, then the fire ones do more damage. So yeah, but I'd like to use Dragon Ice a whole bunch because it procs Frost like really quickly. And when you're procking Frost, then you're just going to do more damage than the other ones. The Blood-Sucking tier? You can get the Blood-Sucking tier once you get to the DLC too, yeah. DS tier, Power Stance, Bone Fist, Flying Kick, best attack in the series. Probably. It's really cool. You can parry Rolana and Radahn in the DLC. You can actually parry Mesmer as well. You can only parry like a couple of Mesmer attacks. And Ramina too. Why am I like this? I suck so much. I love the new emotes. Yeah, they're cool. I've never gotten hit by that guy before. Chat, this run is cursed. With a Faith Arcane build, is it better to use the Dragon Community or a different seal? Oh. My god. I didn't even need to get that item as well. My brain is broken. Yeah, Dragon Communion. Dragon Communion seal is like one of the highest damaging seals in the game. It's like consistently at the top. I think like at max level, the Golden Order seal out damages it by a little bit, but like the Dragon Communion seal can like literally get you like more damage than like the Erd Tree seal at like most levels. It's pretty crazy. I should like walk around. Walking around is much safer. It snowed today in Utah. Cool. The run is so doomed, yeah. Like, I got up and I was like, should I pop an energy drink? Maybe I need an energy drink. It's like, no, it's just a Halo Scythe and I should be fine. We're okay. Isn't there a Somber 6 near Mount Gelmer next to the caskets? Yes, there is. And I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting about it. So now we're here. Getting the Somber 6 at this location. I'm so stupid. I know you want the game to be more linear, but the open world aspects is the best for new players, and FromSoft next game would surely be more popular than Elden Ring. That's not going to guarantee it being more popular. I don't think open world is that friendly. Nescience? I don't know how to say the name. It's got a man how things. The thing is, like, with the open world formula, because the thing with how balanced Elden Ring is, imbalanced it actually is, the open world formula like makes it feel like it's like a lot better than what it is. But if you have a more linear game, it's easier to balance, so therefore you don't really need for it to be like that situation where you have to come back later. So I'm guessing that's what you're kind of referring to. So like when you end up getting stuck at a location, you could always like come back later or get like a bunch of stuff to make yourself overpowered. But if the game's more linear, as long as you have branching paths, it's fine. Doesn't necessarily have to be open world. My dad bought me an Oreo shake. I'm so happy. Damn, I want an Oreo shake. That sounds good. Do you have an opinion on the best Soulsborne game? No. I think I typically like playing the newer ones better. Remember when this was a full-grown Falling Star Beast? Yes. You gotta try the special L2 from the Power Stance Majestic Greatsword. Yeah, Power Stance Majestic Greatsword's really cool. I was actually gonna do like a front-flipping marathon. I remember that. I went to like a front-flipping marathon where I beat all the Souls games using a front-flipping attack. which doesn't include Demon Souls, I don't think. But all the other games that could do front flips, that could be really cool. This game would be the easiest, because, you know, Lion's Claw, but... I could do that. When do you make a video about the worst weapons in Elden Ring? I mean, every single video that I make goes over the worst weapons. Just go look at the D tier in every single video that I make. Anyway. Let's go get this bad boy to +6 and go kill... Radahn. Lion's Claw in Dark Souls 1? It's not as... It's not good in this game. Like, the Artorias front flip in Dark Souls 1 is okay, but it's not... It's not that amazing. Definitely doesn't make for the best heavy attack. It consumes a lot of FP. Or a lot of stamina, I mean. Why do you like Holy? It looks cool. That's it. What's the Bloodborne front flip? I don't think there is one in Bloodborne. So we're not playing that game then. If I was going to do like a front flipping marathon. Anyway. And what damage type do you guys like the most aesthetically speaking? What about a backflipping marathon? +6 before Radahn is lazy? How is it lazy? How is that lazy? You normally get a +6 before Radahn, right? What do you mean? You saying I can get higher? I mean, I can get higher, but like, I don't want to be too overpowered. 5 max? Huh? You get a sunburst, you have to access the Altus Plateau before you can go fight Radahn. Typically, right? And then, there's gonna be a bunch of Somber 6s in Altus Plateau, and there's a Somber 6 in Caelid, so like, why wouldn't I have a +6? Anyway. Am I cheating the game because I'm upgrading the weapon? How dare I upgrade the weapon? We got a bleed proc, huge! What happened to his feet? They're gone. Anyway. Lightning, fire, nobody says magic ever. I could have killed him if I just actually drank my FP flask, which I don't really know why I didn't. So I think this is the best Scythe? Yeah, probably. I didn't get the gold Scarab Talisman. Holy got cool incants and weapon skills only to boss mostly resistance. I think it doesn't even get good incants, honestly. I think out of all the damage types, Holy gets like the most boring and the worst ones. Like all other damage types just get cooler spells. Like if you had Radagons or Morgoth's incantations, it might be a different story, but nope. We got like 5 different like Holy ring attacks, and we have Litany of Proper Death. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And Elden Stars. Can't forget about Elden Stars. I also have Cryptic. How things?
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, I and you know, who could expect
Elden tickles, yeah, basically. Does this Ashawar have hyper armor? No, does not. The Beast Claw with the Beast Rune should have had a front flip. Would have been cool. I fucking love the Beast Claw, man. That's my favorite weapon in Bloodborne. It's so cool! Faith. Should I go Faith? I don't know. Fuck Faith for now. Give me this shit. We're gonna be responsible and level up my vigor. And then I'm gonna go to the table, get a talisman pouch, and then I gotta go... Should I go grab the The carrying Filigreed crest? Or no? It's gonna decrease my FP from like 11 to like 9. Maybe drop the clean rot set. Surprised it didn't execute Alexander. No, because this thing is doing holy damage and I'm gonna need it. Gonna need as much damage as possible for when I fight Malekith and a Ratted Beast. So yeah, Shard of Alexander. It's gonna be more important to get than the Warrior's Jar Shard. Especially now with the DLC out. There's like, you know, I do more in the second half of the game. Okay. So +6 weapon, I might just go slap that on. I don't really know what else to go with. I could have probably picked up the green turtle talisman. But that's okay. That's okay. All the good incants are either lightning or fire. Yeah. 21 faith, and I think Hallishbury is 33. See you, Sam. You have a good one, man. Say hi to Moog? Sure. Need to add more stance for the greatswords? Or stance Asher War for the greatswords. Oh. Probably, yeah. Probably. Who's stronger, Radahn or Millennia? Probably Millennia. What do you mean? Like, you're talking like consult Radahn versus like which one's like the harder boss to fight? I mean, I think I had more problems with the Millennia my first playthrough, most of them Radahn. But that's because I was actually good at the game. A lot better at the game by the time I fought Radahn, right? So I think by that nature, Millennia is probably harder. Maybe for me. I don't know. I can't imagine what it'd be like if I'd play Elden Ring for the first time when the DLC was out and try and figure out which one is harder. So if you ask that person, maybe Consort Radahn is the harder one. Okay, it always depends on your build as well. Like, you can just use some cheesy ass builds for both bosses. It just depends on the build. I can't actually use that. Am I at full health? I'm not at full health. Let's go drink this as well. Halo Scythe is a better sniper than the Bolted Grandsax? It doesn't go as far. The Bolted Grandsax goes way further. And does more damage in one hit and sends like smaller enemies flying. They're completely different, you know? And like a different build as well, so. Anyway. I keep forgetting about the gold scarab talisman. Must go get that. We must go get that. Why does everyone say Rykard is easy? My bad. I can spank every other boss easy. Rykard's very easy to like, I don't know. If you're struggling, just go probably upgrade the Serpent Hunter or like, just get a shield and then shield poke. Because if you just shield poke, it's like really quick. And in the second phase, you can like script the fight by just like spamming the skill. So, type shit. Knight's Comet or Knight's Lightning Spear? Probably still Knight's Comet, maybe. I think still Knight's Comet, because you can spam it easier. And yeah, you can spam it faster. Whereas Knight's Lightning Spear is still, I don't know, they're both like high S tier. Like, it's probably the best incantation in the game versus the best sorcery in the game, so. Knight Comet, of course, is invisible. Knight's Lightning Spear is also invisible. Enemies don't react to Knight's Lightning Spear either. Super, bro. Thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Cool face.
I appreciate it. W's for my guy Super with the donation. Mm-mm-mm. 20 mind, and then I don't know what else. Go into this. Am I gonna get a plus? Should I get +9 before you fight Morgoth and stuff? Maybe. I could actually get like a multi-hit talisman, and I could probably benefit of using it at closer range, but like, I don't know. Still, it's probably not worth it. It's probably better as a projectile. Don't get hyper armor. Do you eat chocolate after a meal? I like to have some sweets after a meal sometimes, yeah. Whether it be like a drink or like ice cream, chocolate, I don't know. But yeah, typically. It's nice. Malekith will be doable. Yeah, he doesn't have much health, so even with the 80% resist, it should be okay. Should be okay. Who's the hottest non-humanoid boss? What? The hottest non-humanoid boss. Meteor? Ulcerated tree spirit? The Erd tree avatar kind of thick? Yeah, Radabeast is going to be a problem. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there. Get the same effects with Glump Blades that you can get with Knight's Comets, since enemies don't dodge the summon part. Yeah. It's pretty efficient with the Glint Blade trio and stuff. But yeah, Knight's Comet is still it just does it better. You can spam it faster and it says higher DPS and it's just insane, yeah. More damage per hit. What's your choice? I don't know. I don't think I want to bang any non-humanoid. Honestly. I don't feel the need to. You need flame so you can hit to the physical part of the skill. Maybe we'll see. See what happens when you get there. Like, the thing is, it's gonna consume a lot of FP with flame gummy strength. And it's last 30 seconds, so it's like... the fight's gonna last 20 minutes. So having 30 seconds of a buff for a 20-minute fight where I need a lot of FP. I don't know. Steven, first try? No, we're gonna leave Steven alive. Are you a vampire? No. I don't think I am. Would the bone bow be good for Malekith because he's a dog? Is magic good in this game? Yes. Wait, should I go grab the 8 and a 9 too? Yeah, might as well. What mic are you using? It's the Rode Pod mic, I think, right? Yeah. That one. Just an XLR mic. Bold mic stream? No. Rather got a podcast mic? Yeah, I'm a fucking streamer. I'm gonna have a microphone of which that's gonna be better for like talking. Cause I yap. I'm a yapper. Is that like a... I don't know. Is that a bad thing? What's your favorite status effect? Favorite status effect? Poison. There's something about like this damage over time, it just looks really cool. Too bad it sucks in this game. Except for the Venomous Fang. It's probably like the reason why the Venomous Fang is one of my favorite weapons, because it's the best poison weapon. I don't know, just seeing like enemies just die and like suffer over time, it's just funny. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just like feels good. Feels good. Maybe because like when you're like not engaging with an enemy and you're dodging their like year-long combos and like they're still taking damage over time, it just feels satisfying. I don't know. And Scarlet Rot isn't as fun because it doesn't scale with anything, so there's no build creation behind Scarlet Rot. And the green poison looks cooler. I like the green color better than that weird like maroon color. The scarlet, I guess. It's not even scarlet, it's like fucking maroon. It's like some terrible brown. Whereas the green looks cooler, so. I like that one better. There you go. There's my life story. You relax watching pain and suffering. Yes. I'm broke. I need money. How would you rate the AC6 story out of 10? Honestly, I have no idea what even happens in that game. I will not lie. 10 out of 10 game. No idea what the story's about. Basically like every single Souls game as well. Basically every FromSoft game. Using Goldilocks today? Yeah, I'm playing as Goldilocks. Faith. Upgrade price depends on weapon weight. Yes. Did you get the Somber 7 from the Volcano Manor? No, I went to the Underground. The Subterranean Shunning Grounds. That's where I got my Somber 7. Now, what's everyone's favorite status effect in this game? What do you guys like the most, like, aesthetically speaking, or just fun, or whatever the fuck else? Whatever your criteria is for the best. This is basically a podcast? Yeah, every single Youwy stream is just like a massive Q&A. Deathblight, but it's useless. Yeah. Frost. I like Frost. Rederica is the best girl. Is that true? Bleed. Yeah, Bleed is still cool. It's probably my... I'd probably say it's my second favorite. And it's still satisfying to just see enemies like bleed out. Black Flame? I don't think it's a status effect, is it? No. You could maybe consider it as one. Kim K Juice could be a status. Yeah, probably. I like Bleed because I like the color red. I don't know, I wasn't listening. What the fuck, Kara? What do I pay you for? Chat, it's starting to heat up. Summer is approaching. You know what that means? It means hoodie season is coming to an end. It's coming to an end. That means I'm gonna have to wear t-shirts. Paying Kara minimum wage? Yeah. Hoodie season is starting for me? God damn it. Should have been more ghost flame weapons and spells? Maybe. Why do you guys like the ghost flame aesthetic? I think I like red lightning the best. It's my favorite aesthetic in this game. Probably red lightning or just like holy a bit, maybe. I like the shit of the Blade of Calling. That shit looks really cool. Like the Melina's weapon. That cool like fire holy effect. I like that look. That's a cool aesthetic. And I like red lightning because red is cool. And lightning is cool. And you put them together. And you get some cool shit. I can use Howl of Shibriri. More damage for me. Do you still like the Nagakiba? Yes, the Nagakiba is goated. I love how the recovery frames suck. Death Knight twin axes or the Death Knight long haft axe clears. Clears. Straight up just clears. I keep forgetting about the gold scarab talisman. Okay, chat, remind me to get the gold scarab talisman. Yeah, I talked about it in my axe video and the great axe video. Long haft axes is way more consistent. It does more stance damage quicker and more damage quicker as well. The twin axes can be a bit more, and obviously the weapon is much better because it's the great axe, and the other one's power sensing axes, which is just awful. It's really cool. I love that weapon. Love the great axe. The twin axes can be a bit more fun sometimes because they can like lunge in really far, but it just makes them more inconsistent as well. Twin Axe is that bad? It's not, they're not bad, they're just... It's just too inconsistent. Like the power stancing axes is a shit moveset, honestly. Go get the gold scarab, thank you. I need to get a new armor set. Chat, what armor set should I drop? Where am I going? Here. But they're okay. Like, I did a run with both the twin axes and I did a run with the long half axe, and long half axe is way more consistent. It was way better. Performed a lot better. Do you like Xbox? I've never owned an Xbox, so I cannot say that I'd like it. The Clean Rut Knight set? The red dress. Be pretty. Maybe I should dress up as Miquella, because it's the Miquella's Ring of Light. What does Miquella even wear? She just like, when he just wears like some random fucking clothing. I don't know. Looks like hospital clothing. Like he's a patient. A femboy stream? No, we're not getting a femboy stream. Rank these: Oda, Toriyama, Kishimoto. Is that the Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto? I like One Piece the best. Maiden plus Circlet of Light. I don't think you can get Miquella's dress. Miquella's Diddy cosplay when? Yeah, Diddy would have liked Miquella. Get the Faith helmet at Lendell. Is that good fashion? Milano should have done more than just existing TBH. Probably, yeah. Probably. It's like she drops lore bombs. Like, who cares? We might go get the green turtle talisman. We should have learned more about Melina. She should have told us, like, I don't know, she should have been a companion to us, and then she should have told us about her life story. And then she just doesn't. She hates us. There could have been some cool... I'm not going to say that. She burns the Erd tree, and we still forget about it. How long do you think it took to make Elden Ring? I think it was in development for like 5 years, right? Something like that. And it's like a Japanese company making it in 5 years as well, so you gotta take into account the fact that they're overworked. Please take me to the giant tree, it's very important. Okay, thank you. Dies, yeah. What's a lower tier weapon that you just enjoy regardless? A lower tier weapon that you enjoy regardless. That's a good question. Let's go look at a list. Lower tier. So I'm gonna try and say like B tier or lower.
What is thy business with these?
I like the Letters sword. That's pretty fun because I like light great swords, and that's a pretty fun skill to use. What else is like a B tier or lower maybe?
The twin prodigies.
Um.
General Radahn.
Honestly, like, if I see something that's like a B tier or lower, I just always get upset because, like, I feel like it should be better. I had fun playing with the Greatsword of Radahn Lord. That actually might be, like, closer to an A tier, though. It's not even a bad weapon. It's just like more of a missed opportunity. Makes me mad.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
I don't even know. Like, all the weapons that I like are actually like pretty decent, like at least an A tier. Anything that's like kind of below an A tier, I'm kind of just like,
Emboldened by
it should be way better. Then it just makes me mad that it should have been better. So I just don't like it.
have it writ upon thy meager.
You are pretty today. Thank you. What's your favorite weapon? I like the Maracas hammer. It's really cool. My favorite weapons, because I know people are going to ask us again. Maracas hammer. I like the dry leaf arts. I like the long haft axe. I like the sword of knights. I like the venomous fang. It's probably my top 5 right there. And basically anything with deflecting. Deflecting is really fun. Maybe deflecting with like the Dane's footwork is probably my most fun deflecting build. And if the wall pick had a faster moveset, that'd be my fucking one of my favorite weapons as well. But unfortunately, it doesn't get a faster moveset. Dodge that one. Oh, you stupid doo-doo dum-dum. We'll ask you tomorrow, save your breath. Okay. Can this bleed? It can bleed, but you have to like use it at closer range, so. How the fuck fan-made sexually glorified Morgoth look like... Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, is this weapon good or not? I got in the Kleinrod fight and it looked decent. Well, it's at +9 right now, so it's not really like the best gauge. But it's good though. Like, it's only 11 FP and...
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to confess.
Okay, I was gonna go do this for now, and you're guys are gonna hear background noises, and,
Prevented by
what was I saying? What was the last thing I said?
the thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the only way and become deeper. So I'd like you to the flame and guide you.
Why not just push it to +10 with the various quests? Because I'm not, like, lacking damage, you know? If I was lacking damage, then I would. It inflicts bleed. Well, the weapon inflicts bleed because, you know, it's a scythe. So at closer ranges, when you hit with, like, the weapon directly, because it has a hitbox at closer range, it's gonna do, it's gonna proc bleed. Anyway. I don't know what happens sometimes. I need to get a new computer. I gotta go look into one. Maybe I'll, like, wait for, like, Black Friday sales or something. Should I wait for the 50 series of cards? Should I wait for those? You said you liked the new KSI song? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the KSI song is actually really good. Kind of underrated, honestly. How do you find the Euphoria? It's good. I think it's an S tier weapon. Go big or go home. I'm going to sleep. All good, Kurisu. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Show all the graces. Let's go teleport to... Here. Thank you, Cheat Engine, for everything that you do. You're amazing. You're the best. The Youwy gang stand is out of stock. I need to go, like, change it up again. Remind me to go fix up the blurps, because I have the blurps on, like, a limit per stream. I gotta go remove the limit. Because, like, now I have them pretty expensive, so no one's, like, really spamming them, so. Somebody remind me at the end of the stream. And I gotta go upload my VODs to my VOD channel, too. So someone remind me of doing that. Kara, you have a job. Remind me. Imagine fighting the Divine Beast warrior wielded with Euphoria. When will the cheat engine only run be? What's the cheat engine
Fuck
only
this
run?
shit,
I'm
my
cryptic
prime
with
is
the
bugged.
6 months.
Anyways, let's go.
Should I fight this thing? Oh, they're so disgusting. Oh. Nasty ass creatures. Die! Die! Where are you going? I'm over here. Ha! I won. Can fly around the map and one-shot bosses. PvP is so cancer. Not even winning is fun. That's kind of how it is, yeah. It's like when you win, you just remain neutral. But when you get pissed off, like everything is just like, I must kill everything. It's the end of the world. It's like, why do you even play? It's because like I'm addicted. But like, why? What are you addicted to? Like shit combat? You just gotta take a break and just like recognize that it sucks. Damn, what the heck? Why do you do so much damage for? Whoa! This is winnable. I won. S tier up in here? Yes, S tier. I love fighting NPCs, they're the best. Should I actually go to the... Let's go backtrack from here. I'm addicted to getting hits to the Great Katana Phantom range. You guys missed out on the washing pole experience. Maybe you didn't, who knows. Basically, I'm an S tier gamer. 4,000 hours. Everything that I do is with great skill. Never die a single time. How do I do it? It just goes to show, chat. Doesn't matter how many times you play the game. You're still gonna be shit. Pyro the Peacock. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Sacred Scorpion? I have the Sacred Scorpion, yeah. That's the reason why I lost. That's the reason why I fell off the ledge, because I was taking too much damage from the Sacred Scorpion charm. If you get stuck on Red Beast, would you use the Sword of Light and Darkness to try and offset the Holy Resist? I could try to use Sword of Lights. I could probably do Red Beast after the DLC, though. So bad you made it look like it was on purpose? Yep. Played arena for the 4 hours. All people waited for me to attack first. Ugh, I hate that so much. God, you just like made me like realize how much I hate PvP in this game. Like everyone is so passive and it's so annoying. It's like everyone like fight, like every single arena fight is if like if they die in the game, they die in real life. That's what it feels like every single time. It's like, can we not just have fun? Just be aggressive. Fight me. Like every single person is just walking backwards, like locked on walking backwards or just doing this shit. Running attack. Run back in a circle. Running attack. Run back. That's all it is the entire time. That's Elden Ring PvP. And it's so shit. And it's like hot swapping between like thousands of different like weapons. It's like let me just hot swap real quick. It's like, bro, why do we have to try so hard? I don't get it. Like hot swapping like between like weapons and talismans and like every 2 seconds. It's just like, bro. I just can't get with it, honestly. This is not for me. Like, when I play PvP, I just want to have a more, like, I just can't, I can't take this game seriously. Like, I can't take the PvP in this game seriously. I just can't. It's, like, impossible. Why is my weapon not two-handed when I get a good opening? So, like, when I see people actually take the game seriously, I'll just like, nah, I can't, bro. It just makes me mad. I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. So that's why I just stopped playing PvP, because I can't. I can't. I was like, let me just like survive this attack real quick, then I can go heal afterwards.
Bruh.
Okay. Anyway. Can you buff the Halo Scythe damage further by using Sacred Order in the offhand? Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think I could never bother with that, though. And I don't even have the strength requirements right now, but I never bother with it. Use the Okina set. It's just a helmet. Oh, can we just not do this shit already? That's gonna hit me. I had stamina. I thought I wasn't gonna have stamina. We're good. Okay, he's gonna do the big one. We get the fuck out of there. Look, it looks really cool, but it's annoying. Stop that. You stupid frog. Coco, what's going on, man? Can we get a kiss? Mwah. There you go. That's aggressive tracking, right? What, this happened? It doesn't like have like in-air tracking. Like it goes towards the opponent, but it has like a little delayed effect, so it's pretty cool. Some good damage. Well, the +9 up and you'd expect it to be. Okay. Should I go to... Should I kill the Deathbird? Is that what you guys want? To kill the Deathbird? I want to do the Castle Soul Skip. That's fine. I guess we'll kill the Deathbird. I guess we'll go kill the Deathbird. 35 vigor. We'll go some endurance. I feel like I need stamina. I feel like that's important. I have like no... I should get like... I don't know. I'm gonna put on the stupid Okina mask, I guess. Well, the Okina mask makes me have like a lot less madness build up, right? Is that what it is? I take like... I don't know. So when I use Hellish Shibiri, could I proc madness on myself? Who knows? What's up, big? How things, man? See, in these instances, I probably would benefit of Sacred Order. Maybe even Shared Order as well, because Shared Order will actually like last longer. But I have Golden Vow, so it's fine. I have the spell. It's a boatman. Chill and love you, procrastinating like crazy. What'd that mean? Fight the boatman? Nah, it's fine. He can live, he's just vibing. Isn't Last Rites better? Last Rites is better, but I wasn't bothered to pick it up, so because I wasn't really planning on fighting this guy, so. Not that I really need it, right? Not that I really needed it. Honestly, it'd be better if I just use the skip. Oh, I'm still aggroed onto nothing. I love this game. Like, what are you aggroed onto? Who knows? More faith. More damage. I don't want to start using like a Sacred Order dagger. Because one, I don't want to keep like buff. That's like way too many buffs. Like, it's just too much at some point. And I don't do it with all my other runs, so I kind of want to have like a good gauge as to like how they all are with the same type of build. Because I do like the same thing every single run. Like, I just have the weapons like upgraded the same amount. Use the same amount of buffs. So I want to keep it consistent in terms of like which weapons. But yeah, Sacred Order dagger would be make it better. It's not really like realistic damage though. You're not gonna really always have like a dagger in the offhand, because in most cases you're just gonna have your weapon two-handed. But obviously I'm doing like a skill only run, so I jumped too late. Is your favorite boss after Radagon? I think I like Mesmer more than Radagon now. Maybe. Good old Mesmer. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I know it's everyone's favorite boss in the game. The big-ass bird in Mogwitz Palace is the worst enemy I've ever met. Probably. Bale, you're my favorite boss. Mesmer and Malekith, Soldier of God, Midra. Mesmer. Godfrey. Niall. Millennia. Okay, yes, that's my favorite saying. Damn, I take so much damage to that shitty ass attack. It's got double chug because that's doing a lot of damage. This emote is peak. Can you no-hit Millennia? I can no-hit Millennia. Yes, I've done it multiple times. Ugh. Many times, actually. Midra and Mesmer might be my favorites. Oh. Like, the thing is, Midra actually makes for, like, some of the best, like, first playthrough boss. Because the thing is, with Midra, what makes him, like, really good is that he's very... His attacks are very easy to telegraph, and they don't really require much, like, memorization. Like, you kind of... They're intuitive. Like, it's intuitive dodging from Midra. So that's why you do it your first playthrough and actually feels like you have the boss memorized, because you can just dodge a lot of the attacks, because it kind of feels like not very jank. But the thing is, when you start fighting him more and more, then he kind of feels a bit too basic. And you kind of feel like you wish he had like more of a second phase, like a different combo in the second phase or something, like a harder attack to try and dodge. So that's kind of my thoughts on Midra. Is this up in a halberd? No, it's a scythe. It's the Halo Scythe. It's a Reaper, actually. Goes into the Reaper class. I don't know why they just didn't call them Scythes, because like every single one has the word Scythe in the name, but they're like, no, it's a Reaper. It's like, okay. Gotta blame Dark Souls 2 for that one. What's better, this Ashura or Jory's Inquisitor? Oh. I think this one's performing better than the Barbed Staff Spear. I think Barbed Staff Spear was like consuming more FP, and it was like harder to use. It was doing better against NPCs though. But this one just goes further, and I believe it's like cheaper. But the Barb Staff Spear actually gets bleed on its projectile, which is pretty cool. But this one is like melts better and just goes further, so I might just rather this one. But I think and both are like decent scalings. Actually no, I think I like the Barbed Staff Spear scalings better because it gets like an A scaling in Faith of the Barbed Staff Spear. This one gets a D scaling in Faith. What level would you replace the Faith Not tier? When I get to like about like 80, I guess. Like after 70 Faith or into a particular stat, then I kind of just like take it off. Well, it depends what other options you have for you. Like in this type of build, I'd probably use it all the way because like there's nothing really else to boost my damage outside of like the blood sucking tier, and I'm not gonna bother really getting that. So let's go get this to +10 and go fight the fiery giant. I still have like all the graces unlocked with cheat engine. Let's turn that off. Can the initial swing hit or just the projectile? No, there actually does have a point blank range. It does hit and actually can proc bleed as well. So at closer ranges it can proc bleed. But you're not going to really be using it much at closer range because there's no hyper armor. And it's like a longer... It's not long animation, but the recovery frames can be pretty long trying to like roll out of it. So I don't think it's going to be that viable to use at closer ranges. Especially because like the projectile can sometimes miss at close range too. Could be pretty inconsistent. The Great Scythe in Dark Souls 1 is cracked. Yes. In Dark Souls 1 there was a halberd though, because there was no Scythe or Reaper weapon class in that game. Same thing as Demon Souls. There were pole arms in Demon Souls, and there was halberds in Dark Souls 1. And halberds are like the best weapon class in Dark Souls 1. Halberds are just insane. Like good stagger potential, good damage, quicker moveset still, and just amazing range. Like, that is great. And they actually weren't that heavy with that high of requirements. Like, they were just nice. Halberds are just, they're just built different. I think I might have, I should have reloaded my flasks. Why do I keep doing this to myself? What's the highest damaging greatsword given I don't use the skill? The iron greatsword gets you the most damage. You can go check out my greatsword video. It depends. You can use the claymore if you just want like a good moveset with the heavy attacks and stuff. And if you want to go with, like a charged heavy attack build. Oh, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. Should have gotten the grace before this boss. I can't access the grace before the boss. You're talking about Commander Niall. You can't like backtrack to. I probably could have. I mean, it's just too long, I guess. But I wasn't planning on dying, so it's fine. Does Waterfall Dance the Bewitching Hour / proc bleed? They both proc bleed, yeah. Probably just as fast as well as one another. I think Witching Hour / I kind of like more. I made like a whole video. My katana ranking video, I made a video comparing... In that video, I compared both of them together. Because I kind of like them somewhat the same. I think I have more fun with the... what do you call it? I'm forgetting the name of the katana. The Sword of Night. I have more fun with it. It does like less damage than Waterfall Dance. Doesn't stun lock those smaller enemies as well, but like less stamina cost. More stance damage, I believe, and it's just more consistent. Actually, might do more damage in one hit though, because you can have the Godfrey's icon. What weapon class would you add a great variant to? A great variant. I don't know. A great claw. Or a great fist, yeah. They're pretty funny. You can use Torrent here? Yeah, you can use Torrent in the Fire Giant fight, yeah. I don't know, it's like a surprising amount of people that don't know that. It's probably because they use summons, I guess. I don't know. Wild Strikes or Stormcaller? I think Wild Strikes is better, but Stormcaller does better against some enemies. Like, it can cheese harder. So if you're fighting enemies like Millennia or like smaller enemies, it can stun lock so well. Like, Stormcaller is really good for that. But when you're fighting bosses that cannot be staggered, I just switch to Wild Strikes. Because Wild Strikes actually gets you more hyper armor as well. And this is like a better DPS. It's like really good to trade out with. Probably not, it might be better DPS, who knows. Yeah. And you get the option of follow-up attack, so you're gonna get more stance damage. And it's like less risky, because you can like roll out of it after every swing. Whereas for Stormcaller, you get stuck in like this 3-hit swing. Witching Hour Slash has more potential versus in boss fights, yeah, because it's a quicker animation. And it can like lunge in pretty far, so it's nice. Waterfowl Dance doesn't really have that. You can probably pair Waterfowl Dance with like the Millennia's Great Rune. It could do pretty well. Which I had more hyper armor though. For that particular build. Imagine every boss weapon was the same size as the boss's real weapon. If that was the case, what weapon would be the best? If all like boss weapons are the exact same size as like what the bosses use. Probably the Sacred Relic Sword, huh? Might be the Sacred Relic Sword. Will you do Waterfowl Dance only run stream? I already done one, but that was before the DLC though. And I don't think I want to do one again. Because I feel like if I did it for the DLC, it'd be like way worse. Anyway. Blasphemous or Morgoth's? The thing is, I think the Blasphemous Blade is like their only instance to where like our version of the weapon is actually better than the boss's. Because the Blasphemous Blade skill gives you health regen. Whereas when like Rykard hits with it, I don't think it gives him health back. And it's like a really long animation too. Like it takes forever for him to cast the Blasphemous Blade skill. But when we use it, it's like instant health regen. Goes really far. The Sunflower Head? Maybe, yeah. Because the weapon is actually the boss. I kind of wish the Sunflower Head has got a different skill. And not like this, the triple slamming attack. I wish I had like the AoE explosion or something different. Because like it's kind of competing with the heavy attack, and the heavy attack just, I don't know. It's unfortunate. Axe of Godfrey will be too much. Would it? Would it be nice if like the Axe of Godfrey skill like just covered so much more just range? Obviously not as much as like the boss, but like it should be like a massive AoE. Like why not? Like I should be able to like use it here and clear out this entire room. Cause fuck it. Radagon Hammer just lets you teleport. Would be funny. Thanks for skipping that emotional cutscene. That's an emotional cutscene? Damn. Should have had the laser burst from phase 3, yeah. You couldn't use both. The skill is only buffed by the Shard of Alexander. Yeah. The emotion is boredom. I liked her. Damn. It's a spell in the convergence spot. Yeah, it is the Radagon teleporting spell. I actually had a gravity version of that spell too. It's actually really cool. Like you teleported really far, like in an instant. Broken as hell. Arunikau. I don't know how to say that name. Arunik, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Okay, we can get the Shard of Alexander after this, and what's the best Black Knight weapon in Dark Souls 1? Honestly, any of them. But maybe the Halberd, because Halberds are just the best. But all the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 1 are just amazing. The Great Axe is really cool. The Great Sword's really cool, even the, yeah, all of them are good. But probably the Halberd, yeah. Because like the Black Knight Halberd gets like ultra greatsword levels of like stagger potential. And it actually gets piercing damage too. Or frosting damage, I think it's called in that game. I believe. A Diddy build only run. I kind of want to do one. Gonna do an oiled up run. I killed Bok on my first playthrough, gave him a tier. Nice. If Destined Death was an item pickup, what would the icon in your inventory look like? Just a skull. Just a skull emoji. That's what it is. That's what Destined Death is going to be like. That's what the icon is. A festive grease run. Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Oil tier or giant finger? Maybe both, yeah. Bill Cosby run with sleep pots and power stancing Saint Trina's sword. Tips on how to seduce Youwy. Huh? How to seduce me? I don't know. Just try your best, I guess. Be nice. Give me lots of compliments. I'm wicked to compliments. Buff the wall pick? Yeah. If you could convince From Software to give the wall pick the hand axe moveset, I'd love you forever. Use piercing damage. So you either roll the projectile or get hit by him. That's why the projectiles in this fight is so silly and dumb. Dodge that one. Oh, it's fine. Go to your second phase. Okay, don't hit me with that shit. Okay, just stay still. Easy game. You know what I should have picked up? Like the Carrion Filigree Crest. Like I have like just a bunch of those wasted. Like I have like the Gold Scarab Talisman equipped. No, I'm out of FP. That's gonna hit me. No, you don't, champ. Gotta love projectile attacks and how they cheese the game. I kinda wanna proc bleed. Nah, she's not gonna let me. Go summon your friend. No, I wanted you to summon. Back to my pillar. Seduce Youwy by complaining about dying in Elden Ring and give him an energy drinks. I'm not an energy drink fiend. What do you guys take me for? Pick up the Gold Scarab Talisman? I did. I have it. It's fine. We beat it the game. Let's go speak to Alexander. Imagine a light Scythe class. That'd be cool. Change the drip. I don't know what... I don't even have any other drip. I have no armor set, chat. I got nothing. What's your favorite type of drink? Water. I love water. It's great. I'm a water fan. Queso and XQC, my favorite duo boss. Always chugging the Kim K juice. I only just started drinking energy drinks like recently. And I have them like a couple times a week. When I'm like really tired. And I need to entertain. In terms of like drinks outside of water though, I don't know. Coke, Dr. Pepper. What if the fiery giant wore shoes? Then it'd be a worse boss fight. Probably what Michael Zaki said. Chat does the entertaining? Do they? Okay, I gotta go pick up the carrying filigree crest. We're gonna go get the Shard of Alexander. Then we're gonna go use those two things and we're gonna be cooking. Or should I go with the carrying filigree crest or the green turtle talisman instead? I'm still waiting on the no yapping run. What, do I just like do a playthrough and just not talk the entire time? Who's the hottest FromSoft maiden? The maiden in black from Demon Souls. She's a baddie. Who's the richest Elden Ring boss? I don't know. Carrion filigree better? It only like makes me save like 2 FP per cast. I don't know. Emma? Emma's pretty... Yeah, she's a baddie too. Hound, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Mesmer or Godfrey the richest for sure. Yeah. I need to get an armor set. I don't know what armor to use. I'm always just... I never have armor. I'm always just armorless. Which would you rather see get a glow up? The Dragon Great's Claw or the Black Gargoyle weapons? Well, probably the Black Gargoyle weapons, because that means that there's more than one. So probably those. But then again, if they were going to have a glow up, it would just be like a reskin skill. But this was like slapped Destined Death over the top of it. So maybe the Dragon Great Claw. The Clean Rot armor. Should I go get the Clean Rot armor? Maybe. I love fighting the magma worms. They're so cool. They're so fun to fight. No, this tree better not block my shit. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna stand in the lava. That takes forever. Holy shit, man. That was close. I almost died. Been watching your YouTube vids while slugging through grad school. Love your stuff. Nice. Thank you for watching my vids, Hound. Appreciate it, man.
I hardly think you're... I think you take it. No, I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the lock. Perhaps there's an old above the lock. Perhaps there's an old above the lock.
Alright, cool. Let's go kill Alexander. Steal his stuff. If I buy you a 20k ring, would you marry me? No. No. Let's put it in the jar. Ah, fuck it. Wait, you don't have to stand in the lava? No, you don't have to stand in the lava, no. You don't gotta. I also watched Youwy while slugging through grad school. Nice. I'm glad I could probably help, maybe. I don't know. Youwy is expensive, 75k ring minimum. Yeah. Youwy is my grad school. The doggy followed me. How the dog... Where did the dog come from? What dog was that? How's the run? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. It's bad as you imagine, you know. It's not going to do like the most amazing DPS, but like it's easy to use. Pretty cheap. I watch Youwy while I, what? Youwy might be a gold digger. Youwy is a professor in Rizology? I don't think so. Chad, do you think I'm good at rizzing? Zizag ZXN. Thank you for the follow. Pronounced it perfectly. How does one get a girl? I don't know. Still trying to figure that one out myself, honestly. We needed like 5 different dog summons instead of just the wolves and the rothound. Is that some Gen Alpha lingo? Yes. Okay. Go get a goddamn armor set already? Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. How does one keep a girl? Yeah, I don't know that one either.
You are. Then let us begin.
Maybe it's like, I don't know. That was so cool. If only we had that as an Ash of War. Imagine if we had Alexander's Fist as a hand-to-hand weapon and had that as a unique skill. That'd have been nice.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was marvelous.
Okay, let's go drop an armor set. I don't know what to drop. Armor. Let's go drop everything here. Cool. Imagine I have to farm for armor sets when you could just do this. You guys are stupid. Alrighty. I wish there was like a random button. There should be like a button to like just randomly equip something. Random armor go. Actually, I just managed to pick up the clean rod set. Nice. This matches. Once you kill Malekith, you should play the new KSI song. Shit's hype. Sure. What's the best build for getting women? Fucking endurance. All into endurance. Why they make the Alexander such a bot if he's upset? Huh? B64 easy? Maybe. 2006 Moo. Thank you for the follow. What's up? A normal build, just don't be too weird. Hear that, chat? Don't be weird. No dexterity builds. I guess I'll just convert. Isn't Youwy only 4-2? What? How did you know? Multi-layered Ring of Lights soon? Maybe. Maybe. Is it worth using the holy buffs for the letters sword skill? Probs, yeah. Girls like weird guys, just don't be creepy. You heard that, chat? Don't be creepy. No arcane builds. So this is how you chat? Yes, did you just figure it out? I'm looking for a guy in finance, 6'5", trust fund, blue eyes. If it wasn't for Youwy, I wouldn't have finished Elden Ring. I get that comment a lot, and like it's kind of surprising. It's actually really cool. Because I know like there is like some other content creators out there that helped me like finish my first Souls game. So like it's just funny to see that like I could do that exact same thing for other people. It's really cool. And I'm not even like making like a walkthrough as well. Like all I do is just talk about the weapons and stuff. Like, but I'm glad it could help. Do you like your cheese drippy? Cheese is fine. Who needs girls when we got each other, boys? Yeah. Wait, let's go get the green turtle talisman. I want green turtle. Where's my green turtle? Is it considered creepy to have 20 Rani figurines? No, the cutoff is 21, so you're fine. What do you think is the coolest looking weakest Ash of War? The coolest looking weakest Ash of War. If you're including like unique skills, probably the Devourer's Scepter. That's pretty cool looking. I want to go kill this guy, but he's so far away. I'm just gonna go kill him anyway. He's gonna die in like 3 hits. 2 hits, I lied. What do you think is the best consumable? Consumable. The best one. I know Sacred Bloody Flesh is really good. If you want to include like pots, then like the Hefty Rot pot is up there. The well-pickled turtlenecks, they're really good. They're like a bunch of stamina recovery speed and they stack with everything. They actually don't get overridden with any other buff. And then Golden Vow Ash of War. Or Golden Vow skill as well. Consumable, I mean. I can't speak. Okay, Malekith time. Wrong Grace. Beto Cochinito. Thank you for the follow. Speaking is hard. Actually, probably benefit more of the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, huh? Pretty sure I went with that instead. Forgot about that. Yeah, crabs are really good too. I forgot about crabs. Yeah, true. Crabs. Make a guts build. A guts build? Yeah, get the guts' sword. Get Lion's Claw. Go into strength. Shard of Alexander. And yeah, there you go. You could probably get like a damage negation talisman like this. Or like the Crimson Sea talisman. And yeah, you beat the game. Probably 15 faith for a flame grant me strength. You could probably go into a bit of maybe 25 faith once you get to higher levels. And you could use some spells as well with the dragon community, the claw mark seal. But yeah, for the most part, just strength and then spam. Yeah, Blade of Mercy would be a good one to get to the DLC too, yeah. Did you get the Shard of Alexander? I did, yeah. I picked it up. We just killed him. Oh, I keep... That's fine. I need more FP flasks. I wish you could re-allot them. While not having to be at a grace. Should I go 6? I think 6 is going to be enough. I think it's fine with 6. Opinion on the Diddy situation. It kind of sucks. Iron Jar Aromatic is so underrated for real. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna try Dark Souls 3. Any tips? A straight sword is like the best weapon in the entire game. Like any straight sword is gonna be perfectly fine. Just picked up that. You can slap on a shield. Just go level up your vigor and your stamina. You can go with like a raw infusion and then spam R1. Like weapon skills don't really do much for you. They're not going to be like as well as this game. They're like just high DPS and high damage. You're just going to benefit of just like R1 spamming. And there's not really like a stance damage in that game, so to speak. Kind of is, but it's not really like the same. It's not as like fleshed out. A raw infusion? Yes, raw. Raw. Is that better? A raw infusion on a straight sword, and that's gonna do you fine. It's raw. Do you stream full time? Yeah, kinda. I stream every day. Well, almost every day. I didn't stream yesterday. It's my day off. My day off to catch up on making videos and stuff. What if I'm a Guts fanboy? That's fine. You're allowed to be a Guts fanboy. Don't die? Okay. What's considered the second hardest challenge run behind a level 1 run? Is a level 1 run hard? I don't know. I don't think level 1 runs are that hard. I mean, I guess like a no-hit run is pretty challenging. Like, there are some skill runs that I do that are harder than a level 1 run. Yeah. And there are some, like, spell-only runs that you do that are harder than a level 1 run. No upgrades is harder than level 1? Maybe. Maybe. Drink the juice. We have 4 FP flasks left. We actually might try to use it at closer range. And try and proc bleed. Let me hit you. Nice. He has pretty high like bleed resist, doesn't he? Nice. Let me drink this. I didn't even need this many FP flasks. We're cooking so hard. I didn't even need a proc bleed either. Do the roar attack or something. Ah, we're cooking. I'm gonna go for 2 attacks here. We're cooked and we didn't even need all that. Easy no hit run. I was like worrying about a bunch of nothing. Wouldn't a shield poke no upgrade run be pretty easy? Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you're doing like no upgrades, you just use status effects still. Like, I don't know. Like, this, like the more you restrict yourself, like the harder it can be. I don't know. Malika does 574 blade resist. Yeah, that'll do it. Do you think the sword lance is a top 10 weapon? Probably, yeah. Good job. Thank you, Kaka. Would DS3 be harder if I used the Guts' sword? The Guts' sword in Dark Souls 3 is not as good as the Guts' sword in this game. The thing is, there's like other ultra great swords in Dark Souls 3 that are just better. Whereas like in this game, it's like the best ultra great sword, or it's colossal swords they're called in this game. So yeah, like Lothric Knight Sword, like even Astora's great sword. Maybe even the Zweihander is probably better as well. I'm not playing the KSI song. Go away. Should I go into Mind? I don't know. We're gonna go fight Radabeast later. We're gonna go to the DLC after fighting Godfrey, so. Fugs? I don't think Fugs is that good in Dark Souls 3. Like, I guess the highest amount of poise, but like, it just weighs way too much. And the damage is not even there. Tried Guts' sword in Dark Souls 3 and gave up on it, did you? Lorian's greatsword, yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. I made a video ranking all the Guts' greatswords across all the games. There's only like 4, but yeah. Actually, it's kind of one in Demon Souls, but it doesn't look anything like the Guts' sword, but it's called the greatsword. It kind of looks more like the Zweihander. It's still fine in Dark Souls 3. It gets like decent damage. It's okay. I just didn't think I really care much for the moveset. Because like a lot of other like ultra great swords in that game get the poking attack heavy, which is like better to have, but there's no poking heavy with the Guts' greatsword. But the Guts' greatsword in Dark Souls 1 gets the poking attack heavy and it's like kind of cracked. And it gets like just as much damage as the Zweihander. Like, I don't know. If someone actually said the Guts' greatsword in Dark Souls 1 is better than the Dark Souls 1's Zweihander, I'd probably like, I wouldn't even argue with it. Wouldn't even argue. Don't! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, no drinking for you, buddy. I love fighting NPCs and having them just dodge all over the place. Are you going to do a Scythe ranking list? Yes, after this. I'll go work on it at least. It'll probably be up in like a couple of days. Probably the day after tomorrow. So, yeah. How good is a Farron greatsword on Dark Souls 3? It's good. It's good. It's fun to use. It's not like amazing DPS because like this skill is pretty long animation. But like it's good horizontal swipes, and in a game where you actually get a lot of ganks. Like there's actually more ganks in Dark Souls 3 than there is in Demon Souls. Oh no, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. But the thing is, it's not as noticeable because there's like a lot of attacks in Dark Souls 3 that just gets like wide swipes and everything gets staggered like so easily. So like it's not that noticeable. But it's good for those types of enemies. And like it lunges in really far, but like the animation can be pretty long. But in those instances, you could just use like the R1 attacks. It'll be like worse damage than most of the other ultra great swords, but you have the option. And you can still buff it, so it's great. Going to Faith. How much on average do you play with each weapon in order to rank it in a tier list correctly? You play with it a lot. Some weapons you don't really need to like play with, because like some weapons have like the exact same moves that as something else. but the only thing different is just their damage numbers and scalings. And in that instance, you just like look at the numbers and just, you know, that's it. Wolf Knight's Greatsword, good or no? In Dark Souls 3? I haven't played with it much. Have not played with it much, I'm not gonna lie. So I need to do that front flipping marathon to play with it. When you finish up your stuff for Elden Ring, which Souls game you want to start talking about next? I mean, what I was doing before the DLC came out, I was ranking the weapons across all the games. So I was doing like a, like what I was doing now. I made like a video talking about the scythes. I ranked all the scythes already before the DLC came out, but I was across all the Souls games. So I ranked every single scythe across every single game. I made a video ranking every katana across all the games. So I was doing stuff like that, ranking all the spells across the games, or spell types at least. So why are we talking about other games? Because people were asking me questions about Dark Souls 3. I don't know. People like to ask questions about other games. It's fine. Is armor stats or armor drip more important? Well, like, in terms of like gameplay, obviously the stats are more important, but like, it's not that important to where like if you want to feel like you want to look cooler. Yeah? It's up to you. Like whatever you consider to be more important. Have you used a Gale Sword? Yeah, Gale's Greatsword's good. How do you keep your sanity doing so many ranking videos? Money. I get paid for them. That should not have hit me, I disagree. Actually, that's probably a good thing that happens. He's gonna go buff after this anyway, so. It gives me time to heal up, so I can hit him as he's gonna buff. And he hit me again. Why didn't you not buff? It's fine. It's okay. He's just never gonna do it, is he? I'm gonna heal twice. Oh, why do I have this many FP flasks still? Whatever, dude. Second phase me. It's my job, you know? It's what I do for my work. Like, the harder I work, the more money I make. And this is my only job. So, I still like talking about it. It's still fun to talk about and learn about the things. So, yeah. So, like, doing these videos have helped to actually help my knowledge more as well. So, yeah. And I like just seeing my brains grow. Like, it's just fun to see it grow. I just want to get better. I'm addicted to the grind. That's what it is. Would talismans... would a talisman that would say you have exactly 51 poise be broke? No. No, it'd be pretty weird to make a talisman like that, but no. You're gonna keep playing New World or Turnum. The what? Near Automata, you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off next variety stream. Do you usually stretch your glorious nose? What the fuck? What is your greatest game is game moment? What does that mean? I need an example. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Youwy, is it pink? What? What's poise in simple terms? What is poise in simple terms? I could have used it again, actually. Poise is the ability to be able to tank attacks without getting staggered. That's what it means for the character. For the enemies in the game, it means the ability to tank attacks before getting stance broken. So... Isn't everyone's private part pink? I don't think so. Anyway, GG. Do I have a gold pickled foulfoot? I do. Cool. I can go pick up another one. That's fine. Let's go ahead to Moog. What's the time? Already 3 hours into the playthrough? How did this happen? Hold up a second. Let's go teleport there. You know what, Chad? I'm not gonna run there. As much as I would have loved to run to the Morgwyn's Palace, I feel like we're just going to go open up Cheat Engine and teleport there instead. For the first time, I never do this. What level should you be for the Godskin Duo and Malekith? At least level 80, I want to say. 80 to 100 minimum. Gonna be around with there. You could easily be around about level 100 at that point, I think. Pretty easily. Okay, Vigor. Okay, Flasks. Let's not forget this. 6. And then go back to this. Okay, we're gonna be cooking now. We're gonna be cooking now. In a place of holy damage, what do you think is the next Souls game that might replace it? Oh, if something is gonna replace holy damage in the next Souls game? Like, I just don't think it's gonna be another Souls game. I just don't think we're just gonna have the same shit. I think it's just gonna be something completely different, you know? I feel like they're gonna go in a different direction with a different aesthetic, so we might not even get fire, lightning, and dark, holy damage anymore. Might be a futuristic game, and it might get, like, different damage. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna make in a futuristic game, but who knows? You're going to use Phantom Slash with the Grave Scythe. Going to use Phantom Slash with the Grave Scythe? What I am? What do you mean? Like when? I'm not going to do a playthrough with the Grave Scythe, if that's what you're asking. Fire definitely always a damage type. Maybe, yeah. I guess doesn't matter. Are you afraid of spiders? Yes. AI damage, cyber damage, rainbow damage. I should have buffed after I triggered the cutscene, huh? Do it jiggle. I actually want him to start attacking first before he actually starts buffing another time. I forget how much range he has. I want to start again, chat. Start again. I want to get a 1 cycle. Start again. Start again. Imagine a Gothic Souls game with Necromancer or Necromancy, Shadow, Dark Magic, Blood, and Bone Magic. They could just go harder with a bunch of different aesthetics and different status effects and have, like, I don't know, they could just... I know, like, when I think about their next game, I just think just very, very innovative things. Like, just not the same shit, like, just super, like, different. That's what I think. Ever do was a more Ice Storm Ash only? I have, yes. This more Ice Storm is broken. I need you to give me like a good opening. I actually want to use it at close range. Of course you do that. Meanwhile, my buff is wearing off. I'm just going to use it again. Chatty hates me. Can you give me the good opening, please? Oh my goodness. I might scream. He's not giving me the opening. Just do the attack. Thank you. Like, where was that the entire time? I think I procced bleed there, did I? Damn, no 1 cycle. Never mind. Thought I would have had it. A Souls naval game would be fire. Pirate or Cyber Souls would be cool. What's up, Yosh? How things, man? My favorite weapon? This is your favorite weapon? Cool. I hate this shower move with a passion. It's cool when you have a projectile attack, but like everything else, it sucks ass. Can you not do that attack, please? It doesn't give me an opening. That's a better opening. You do have a projectile attack? Yeah, but I wasn't trying, bro. I was trying to be close so I can actually proc the bleed, because I can't proc bleed at a distance. Because I actually wanted him to do a certain attack that gives me a very long opening, so I can stay next to him so I can proc bleed. So like in this instance, I don't really care. I could just fucking use it. It doesn't matter, because I'm not trying to proc bleed anymore. What would be more modern samurai souls that let us use guns and swords? Huh? More modern than samurai souls? Like, this is... I don't know about that. Wait, wait, wait. Let me pop my stupid gold foot, please. Nice. Got it off in time. What weapon are you going to use to speed run... What weapon are you choosing to speedrun Millennia? If I was going to use a weapon to speedrun and choose Millennia, I think Mog, Wind Spear, and Ordovis's Greatsword, or like Great Stars with Stormcaller, those probably do it the best. If one likes to speedrun and fuck her up really quickly. Or just like this, yeah, Falx, Power Stance, and Curve Sword bleed builds. Just any bleed power stancing build is going to do fine with us. Cross Naginata or the Scavenger's Curve Sword. That's going to fuck up everything in the game really quickly, so... But if I was going to use this one weapon, then yeah. Probably the ones I mentioned. Anyway, cool. Vigor, Faith. Good enough. Actually, we've got a 55. I want some more Vigor. I want to tank and survive attacks. Did I forget Frost Pots? Although, with those weapons, you're going to kill her before she even gets a chance to use Waterfell Dance. That's the thing. Not even need to use Frost Pots. And if you proc Bleach, you get staggered out of Waterfell Dance anyway, so. A Souls with a Destiny aesthetic would be sick. Maybe. Bloodhound Fang has bonus damage and jumping attacks. Yeah, it gets higher, like higher motion values, yeah. Why is the Withered Arm so big proportionally to Miquella? I'm pretty sure Miquella is that large, right? Do a subscriber meet and greet. Yeah, sure. Do you guys want to come to Australia? Because I ain't going nowhere. Imagine a more modern aesthetic like Y2K Souls. What's that mean? Best fruit vegetable. Fruit? I don't know. I like watermelon, I guess. It's pretty cool. Plays a different creature like a goblin? Maybe. When are you going to do an Elden Ring rap cipher? Rap cipher? My sub ran out? Skill issue. Was that the arm there before the DLC? Yeah, I was there before the DLC. Yeah. And it's gone on Archon. How things, man? Thirsty, what's good? What's happening? What's motion values? Motion values are like invisible like numbers behind every single attack. Like every single attack has its own like hidden value as to how much damage it's gonna do in comparison to its AR. And some motion values are just higher for some weapons, you know? So like if they're making a weapon that just gets bonus damage on a particular thing, it's like when the Knight Rider's Glaive gets bonus damage on horseback, they just change the motion values to be higher for horse attack. For mounted combat. That's what they do. Best fruit, honeydew. Best vegetable, onion. I think I like... Onions are cool. I probably have potatoes are the best... What am I doing? Probably like potatoes are the best vegetable. Okay, like a good old potato. Very versatile. S tier. Good in every single situation. A 2000s type aesthetic. Okay. He can wrap around Radahn. He's big. Yeah, Miquellas is big, yeah. And like the promo art, he doesn't look that large because he's riding Torrent, right? Unless like Torrent is really large, he's just riding like a really large version of Torrent. Who knows? As he has like magic to where he can make himself smaller. The damage multiplier, yeah, type shit, yeah, kinda. Do you eat onions by them? No, I don't. Potato is the best. Yes. I love Elden Ring lore. Cool. Okay, question. What got you guys into the Souls games? Was it like a particular aesthetic of a game that you enjoyed? Was it someone recommended it to you? Was it like you heard about the lore and the story or something like that? Or just like, it was like a really popular game that just looked cool in Australia or some shit, you know? What's the origin of my picture? The origin of my picture is that I like phoenixes and I wanted my avatar to be a phoenix, and then I told someone to make a cute looking phoenix in the shape of the letter Y, because my name starts with Y. So that's the story. There's nothing deep behind it. I just like phoenixes because they look cool. And I wanted it to be red because I like the color red. True story. The boss fights, I saw my dad play DS3. Cool weapons. Heard the game was good. That's it. Kai Sanat. I played Dark Souls 1. It's not a chicken, it's a phoenix. I got Dark Souls 3 as a gift. Yeah, for me, it's because, like, the name Dark Souls sounded cool. That's it. I didn't know what the game was about. I saw it in, like, a gaming catalog, and I was like, Dark Souls, I want to play this game. Because, like, I wanted to play, like, a new game, because I was playing nothing but, like, a bunch of sport games and stuff. I was like, I want to play something that sounds cool. I want to play a real game. And then, I looked at Dark Souls and looked at the picture. I'm like, oh, this is like some cool, like, medieval setting. I like medieval settings. That's really fun. I didn't know it was a hard game. I didn't know, like, boss fights, or didn't look at them at all. I just, like, saw the picture. And I heard the name. That was about 10 years ago. I think it was about November of 2014. So, like, it's almost been 10 years playing these Souls games. Ain't that something? Someone recommended me Dark Souls 1 and walked me through the entire game. Took me 56 hours. Sounds about right. Actually, I think when I started looking into playing Dark Souls, I was like looking at... Because at that point, Dark Souls 2 was already out as well. And I was like looking at if I was going to get both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. And if I needed to play them, the first one to get the second one or some shit like that. And I was like hearing that the game's like really hard. I was like, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I had no idea what was going on. See how that actually staggers them? If you're using like Sacred Ring of Light, it actually doesn't stagger them. So you can't like stun lock as well. But I can just cheese these enemies. Does pretty well. And another one spawns in. Die. And another one. Where do these guys even come from? What the hell? I got Bloodborne and Demon Souls for free with PlayStation Plus. Nice. Are we celebrating the 10-year Souls? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We'll see what we do. I think I have like my first PlayStation 3 Dark Souls trophy for when like I first lit up a bonfire. I forgot exactly. I looked at it recently because I actually wanted to see how long ago my first Dark Souls experience was. And I think it was like November 2014. Do you not fuck with FPS multiplayer? I like Destiny. Does that count? Dawnstein and Smo was like my first legit gamer rage moment. Nice. What was the first boss that got you stuck for a minute? Probably Quelaag. I think Quelaag had me fucked up for a bit. I had no idea what I was doing, so yeah, Quelaag got me fucked up. That one and probably like Capra Demon as well. That was like my first Souls experience. I had to like restart my playthrough because I had no idea what I was doing. I was like leveling up every single stat equally because I had no idea what was going on. So yeah. But yeah, once you beat your first Souls game, everything else, you don't really get stuck on any bosses until it gets like later game, you know, when you have like those really challenging bosses, but That's about it. Resistance sounds good, yeah, basically. Stuck on Capra Demon is insane. Is it though? I think Capra Demon is a very popular boss that a lot of people get stuck on. Right? Like the dogs can fuck you up, and like getting to the Capra Demon is like a shitty ass fucking run back. Just going through that location. Ever played Dota? No. Do you have any problem understanding dexterity and the other stats in your first Souls game? I don't really remember. That's the thing. I don't like remember like learning about the game. That's the funny thing. I think I used, if you guys remember Gay for Games, those guys helped me out with my first Souls playthrough. So if it wasn't for Gay for Games, we wouldn't be here right now. Shout out to Gay for Games.
O horn-decked beast from higher spheres,
Bunch of Scottish dudes.
take root inside the tower's sculpted keep.
That like the best like Dark Souls 1 like walkthrough. If you ever get stuck on Dark Souls 1, I recommend looking at their walkthrough. It's really good. Their ultimate guide. So yeah, I used the walkthrough my first playthrough because I had no idea what was going on.
What's
Scurry
going
with the
on,
Prime
Youwy
sub.
gang?
Thank you, man. W's my guy Scurry with the Prime. 7 months as well. Damn. Thank you, bro. Elden Ring and Rocket League are the best games out right now. Is that true, chat? I knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, I'm just gonna do it anyway. I have no FP to punish the attack. That should miss me, right? That's gonna miss me, right? W spacing. I have no stamina. And you missed anyway. You suck. Can you bring back the shut? No, I'm not gonna bring up any of those blurps. Those blurps annoyed me so much. Like, they were the reasons why I hated stream sometimes. Like, there's nothing that pissed me off more than those blurps. They annoyed me so much. Like, can you imagine, like, just being really mad at a game for, like, dying 1,000 times? And you just, like, hear nothing but, like, can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut the fuck up? The entire time. It was like, you're trash, or, like, the laughing soundtrack. It was the most annoying thing. And like every single time you're trying to like talk or something and it gets interrupted by it, it was awful. It was awful. Can you die already? Bro, you're still alive. I'm gonna die. Dodge the kick. I win! We're good. Do you think the blessing system is a good way to balance difficulty? Yeah. What they could have added more skibbity fragments. One thing that I wish they could have done is that for every single boss that you kill, they just drop one scatter tree fragment. That way you just have like excess amounts. So, blokes? No, blurps. Blurp. Blurpy blurp. That's like the only thing. When it first dropped, it was a bit shit. So yeah. But the update that they made to like make it better for earlier levels, that was a really good change for the scatter tree blessing. But they definitely should have made it to where you have like an excess amount of fragments. And I feel like having every single boss just drop one would have been cool. Whether it be like a dungeon boss, a field boss, other bosses, like, would be nice. Because that means you can incentivize just exploring, and it can also incentivize just like fighting bosses too. So, because like there was like a lot of cases of just like, shit, I'm too underleveled for this boss. Let's go explore a whole bunch more. And then you just like spent so much time exploring more so than actually fighting enemies. So I feel like a lot of that my first playthrough, that was before the change. So it's probably not as bad anymore, but yeah. You're looking kind of hot today. Coffee later? Sure. Someone tell Youwy he looks horrible to balance it out. Your hair is looking edible today. What the fuck? Blurps or peak Youwy streams? Oh, blurps. You could probably get away with blurps and stuff like that in TTS for only channel points pretty cheap. Back when, you know, I had like 20 or 30 viewers, but now we're getting like consistently around about 100 on Twitch, so. Does the Ashwar do stance? It probably does like a little bit of stance damage. I haven't gotten a single stance break the entire playthrough, so. Not enough for it to be viable, I guess. But if it does do some stance damage, that means it's a way to like have enemies not regenerate their stance meter when you're at a further distance, so. Who is your first sub? Probably like, I forget. There's like some dudes. If I see their names, I could probably remember if they came back. Shadi was one of them. He was definitely one of the first subs. There's like a bunch of guys that were there for like my first stream and that was hanging around for a while. There was a guy named Iki, I think he was. I don't know. Someone else. Some dudes. Good old Doug and Guy reference. The Capra Demon reference every single time. Each ring should do 10 stance damage. I can actually forget. Where's my cheat engine? Let's go see what's going on here. Are you cooking? No. How much death did it take you to kill the consort Radahn? You can go check it out. It's on the... I streamed my first playthrough. It took me 3 hours to kill consort Radahn. I used like the beast claws as well. I think it does like 5 stance damage or some shit, I think, right? Stop blocking! That's 3. 3 stance damage. But it was like about 3 hours. You can go check it out. Just go scroll back on my VODs or my live section on my channel till you see my first playthrough. I beat it in a couple days. The first playthrough was cut off because I streamed for like 14 hours and Twitch and YouTube only saved the first 12 hours of a VOD. So it actually didn't save my my Mesmer kill. So my Mesmer kill is lost media. It's lost media. My first time fighting Mesmer. Big, stop following me, go away. 3 hours with the beast claws is insanely impressive. Yeah, I was just like regular new game that I did it on, like, and I did like level 150, and I had like Radahn's Great Rune like active all the time, and I had like a bunch of like damage negation items, so like, I was using like damage negation spells, Radahn's Great Rune, and level 150, regular new game, so. But yeah, it was just like regular beast claws with like an arcane build. I think I was using like the poisoned hand as well. Like I procced poison at the start of the fight with the poisoned hand. And then switched to the beast claws. Yeah, it took me like 3 hours though. I ain't fighting you, bro. Go away. No, go away. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're good. Yeah, like once I figured out that you could just like ignore like the holy pillars and projectiles for the Radahn fight, it was just easy. Because like the second phase is the same thing as the first phase. It was just like, just dodge everything the same way, just ignore like all the holy pillars. I did not do this run recently, no. I did like a run with the clean rot spear. Maybe you're mistaking it for that one. Always weird when you go back in time for any streamer's videos and they have some weird ass haircut compared to their current one. Maybe. Yes, Kara, are you okay? Are you asking me something that I'm forgetting what's going on? Why are you saying my name? Favorite Suns player? D-Book. Tragic. Thank you for the follow. What's up? I just wanted attention. How are you, Kara? Are you doing well? For attention, you can ask me questions. What do you think of Big the Plug? I don't know who that is. I don't know, do you guys ever go back and watch some of my older VODs? Did you like watching like really old VODs of me like being stupid and shit at the game or something? I was not expecting you to do the follow-up there. I thought I was too far away for that, but clearly not. That should not have hit me, but I took an extra step forward because I'm stupid. Okay, stay still. That's gonna... Actually, it wasn't gonna hit me. The follow-up lunge is further than the first one. I never actually fight her at this distance, so like I just didn't really know. Let's go drink this. Just don't go to the second phase just yet. Wait a second. Okay, now you can go to the second phase. That's cheating. Why are you still not going to the second phase? Okay, now do it. Hurry up, quick. Can I maybe proc bleed as well? I don't think I can. That should not have hit me! I can't be walking any more forward. None of it makes any sense. What's your opinion on 2000s emo bands? Yeah, they're cool. Best weapon to cheese her? To cheese her? I don't know. Best weapon to cheese her. Anything with the... I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe the Bolt to Grand Axe, just run backwards and spam Bolt to Grand Axe. She's weaker to piercing damage and lightning damage, so... That'll probably do it pretty nicely. If you have Knight's Lightning Spear, that's probably like the best thing to use as well. Knight's Lightning Spear just cooks her too. It's probably the best thing to use against Rolano. If you want like the easiest experience, I don't think there's anything easier. Because like, she can be hard to like learn her moveset, but... It did it again. It did it again. It did it again, and I don't know why. Why did it do it again? When you were a young boy, when your father took you into the city, what did you see? What? The fuck? I live next to a city. What do you mean? You're already here. I dissipated only for a short while. That's because I'm good at the game, lol party. Nerfed? There's no way I got nerfed. Don't. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna use this 3 times. And we're gonna use this, and she's gonna lunge in towards me. That's about right. Maybe the weapon is so long away from her, huh? Thing is, when she does that 3rd and that 4th swing, I always end up getting hit by the 4th one. And it's like, I'm gonna dodge the 3rd one earlier this time. And I dodged it way early. What's wrong with me, man? Haven't heard that song. What song? Maybe if I heard, I don't know. Maybe I heard the song if I hear it actually, not the lyrics, but like I hear it in, I don't know. Okay, let me drink my juice. Stamina, hurry up, quickly, faster. That was my win condition. She didn't do like the... Oh my goodness me. I fucking hate that. Easy game. I don't know why that took me so long. I died to like the same attack 3 times in a row. Don't punish nearly enough during... Yeah. You should definitely punish it a whole bunch. I'm not able to get pick up skibbity fragments, but it's running straight to the boss. I go drop some. In what tier will you put this up in the testing? In what weird tier? It's always been an S tier. For the most part, it's always been S tier, and I think it's still going to be an S tier. Like, it's just really easy to use. I get so scared of the second phase shit. Well, like, for the most part, it's the exact same fight. It's just, like, she just does more damage. And she gets, like, a couple more attacks. Like, the moon attack that she gets, and... she gets, like, more projectiles. That's about it. I see you, bub. But it's the same moveset. It's just, like, more damage, more AoEs, more projectiles with, like, her moveset. That's it. What holds the Grave Scythe back from being S tier? The fact that it's a Scythe. Probably. Probably that. Scythes don't really have the best DPS by any means. They don't really get the best weapon skill options. They have pretty slow attacks. Like, their charged heavy attacks are like slower than like colossal weapon charged heavy attacks. They're pretty stupid. And they get like this spear stance damage too. But they do bleed. Their light attacks are pretty okay. Okay, what do I normally add at this point? I forgot to be at +4. I'm normally at +4 at Rolana. I was only at +3. Okay, I think I'm normally at +8 at this boss, right? I think so. Isn't Stormcaller nice on it though? Stormcaller? Yeah, Stormcaller's nice, yeah. There's like some skills that you can put on. Like Stormcaller and Spinning Strikes are probably just the best things. Like when you're fighting enemies that can be staggered, Stormcaller. That cannot be staggered, Spinning Strikes. It gives a good strength scaling. It's nice. It's just... it's fine. Like you could make that same Stormcaller build with a Great Stars and it would just be better. Because you could just do more stance damage and more damage. So yeah. That works for me. He's gonna go transform, right? Oh, fuck off, man. That's so annoying. Should I commit to it? I'm committing. There's no way I die. I actually didn't die. I was fully expecting to die. I had no confidence in living there, honestly. It would have been nice if Scythes had their own, like, unique skill. Like, every single class should just have its unique skill. Not really, not everyone. Like, I don't know, for, like, a lot of classes, it's either they have their own unique skill to make them really good, or, like, they're really good two-handed options in terms of, like, DPS, or they have, like, an amazing power stance, right? And for classes that don't really have those things, they kind of feel like they needed to have a skill. And I think Scythes is just one of them. Like, their power stance and combos are not that good. They're not going to have high DPS by any means. They're not going to get the most stance damage. They're not going to get as many weapon skill options. Like, they just needed something else. So, yeah. Those are my thoughts. An all remembrance weapons tier list, please. I mean, I'm, like, currently ranking every single weapon at the moment, right? So, like, if you have, like, a particular weapon that you want to know about, you could just go look at my videos. Like, I almost have every single weapon, like, just ranked in, like, all of them, like, are recent. Like, I've already talked about every single weapon already. But if you want, like, recent videos, like, they're all there. Doesn't Scythe get bleed, range, and some decent occult scaling? Yeah, the Great Scythe is pretty good. Like, Scythes are, they're okay, they're fine. They're okay. They just needed something different to, like, separate them. Yeah. Because I don't really have much. even bows and crossbows. I think I have my opinions of some of the bows and crossbows out there as well. Yeah, I don't think all of them though, but I can go rank the bows and crossbows soon. Wish Elden had a scythe like freighters. Yeah. Great Katana is another bleed weapon with long range and good scalings. There's lots of stuff out there, and obviously like the existence of the Vulgar Militia Saw. That's like another polearm weapon that gets more polearm skills. It doesn't get as much damage as the Grave Scythe, and the Grave Scythe, I probably like the light attack combos more. But yeah, there's like a lot of other like larger weapons out there. And the thing is like the scythes do like just spear types of stance damage. And you could just use like a spear for the most part. Have you beat the game like 50 times? I've seen you beat the game like 50 times. How about you quadruple the face cam? Quadruple the face cam? My face cam used to be like a lot larger. It's actually like pretty large compared to like most other streamers, honestly. No piercing damage, so it sucks. That's probably like another thing. There's no variety in damage types. They're just all slashing damage. Whereas like for things like, at least for halberds, they either get standard damage and piercing damage. You get like 2. So, which there are other classes out there that kind of do work that way. Like, you know, curved greatswords as well. But I'd rather have curved greatswords than regular scythes because they could probably stagger just as well. But just have higher DPS and have more stance damage. Dark Souls 1 Great Scythe is the best of across all the Soul Scythes. Yeah, it's technically a halberd. There's actually, in Dark Souls 1, there was no like Reaper class. So it's still like a halberd, but it's like, if we want to talk about the ones that are named scythes, then yes. Full face cam, no gameplay. I know, like, they're a weird class. I gotta go look at the actual, like, DPS numbers and see how well they actually perform to other, like, slower types of weapons. Because typically with polearms, for things like, you know, this, like, scythes, great spears, halberds, they don't get good damage. But their major benefit is, like, their range and their skill options, right? Because things like great swords, or even curved great swords, they could just get more damage than these things. But it's just the range and the skill options. And for the scythes, they don't get as much damage. For the most part, they don't get as much damage as the halberds or even the great spears. But nor as many weapon skill options. But they get bleed, so, which is cool. That's it though. And they could do more damage around shields, which is like basically useless. But I feel like they balanced it around about, like, they balanced too much around that. I don't know. If they had a unique power sensing combo that actually, like, was really good, then I'd probably find a lot of value in it. Because they could be, like, you know, nice blade power stance options, but, like, they have, like, the same power sense combos as halberds, and they just suck. I don't know. Like, the jumping attack is okay, but that's about it. Have you fought Elden Beast yet? No. We're saving him to the end because, you know, 80% Holy Resist. What are your top 10 games of all time? I don't even know what my favorite game is of all time, let alone my top 10. Yeah, and the existence of the Great Katanas, yeah, made the scythes just even less useful. Because they also do slashing damage, but they just get more skill options and probably just do more damage and stance damage. So, unfortunate for the scythes. If they had like a really cool like stance-based skill, like a square off or an unsheath, but for this thing, would be nice. Or a unique power sense combo. But yeah, I think scythes are like some of the more mid classes in this game. But they look cool though. A tier list staff coming soon? Like ranking the staffs and stuff? I might, yeah. Obsidian Lamina could have been great if the follow-up was horizontal and more consistent. Like the Obsidian Lamina might be like the best scythe in the game. if the Bloody Hellas didn't exist. But the Bloody Hellas does exist, so I'm just going to naturally compare it to it. And yeah, unfortunately, it's just worse. Buffing tier list? Golden Thou S tier? Yeah. Have you fought the putrescent knights yet? No, but I can go fight them after this, maybe. I could just teleport there. We'll just do it afterwards. We'll see. I could have worked on getting the Sword of Light. Nah, that's fine. Because I probably benefit more of that than the Howler Shiburi. Because Sword of Light is 20% damage for like a minute, where this is 25% damage for 30 seconds. Or is it 40 seconds? I think it's 40 seconds actually. And this makes you take so much more damage as well, so. Let me drink this, please. I swear my button's broken. I'm not clicking it hard enough. I suck. Should I have a better arcane scaling? Yeah, because the Bloody Hellas gets like a B scaling and arcane, whereas Obsidian Lamina is like a D scaling. So it's going to get a lot less bleed build-up. Bloody Hellas also is a heavy thrusting sword, which is a better class. Also going to get piercing damage. And the skill literally just hits harder, does more stance damage, and does it faster. Opinions on Milady and best infusions for New Game Plus. Milady is an S tier weapon, and just because it gets an amazing moveset, it's really fluid and nice. Gets good stagger potential and good stance damage too. Actually comparable stance damage to even like greatswords, which is nice for their heavy attacks. But and like wing stance is like one of the most broken skills in the game. So yeah, high S tier. And in terms of infusions for New Game Plus, depending on your level, if you're like level like 250 or some shit and above, then probably a quality infusion. You can go with a cold infusion if you wanted to use like intelligence spells or something. So it depends if you want to use spells or whatnot. But if you just wanted to use the weapon, then quality. And you could probably go cold if you wanted to maximize your damage sometimes. If you're like at really, really high levels, you could potentially use bleed and go back and forth between that and quality, depending on which bosses that you're fighting. If you're around about level like 150, then you can just go with a dexterity infusion. What were the highlights that came out of last night? The highlights of the patch. Oh, patch 1.16? It was just bug fixes. I don't even know what the bug fixes were. They just said bug fixes. I don't even know. Now, he should get clapped here in the second phase, right? Because, you know, he's weak to holy damage. He missed! You suck, bro. Now, can I get this attack off and be able to dodge? No. Now we know. And I just didn't dodge that attack either because I suck. Now I have to heal. 1 point. It's surprising they actually even called it like an actual like full number as well. Like not like 1.15.1 or some shit. They went straight to 1.16. Same thing with 1.152. It was just bug fixes. I don't even know why they... I don't know. Who knows? Not getting hit when standing close to Rolana. I actually fought Rolana yesterday and actually worked. I think I was getting gameplay or something like that, and I was fighting Rolana, and I stood close to her and actually worked, so... Clearly when I just do it on stream, it doesn't work. It's like Miyazaki's like watching the stream and clicking buttons. It's like, no you don't, buddy. How much Hawk do you tour per week? At least 5. Okay, let's go fight Homeboy, Gaius, and he's gonna die in like 3 hits. That's gonna be really cool. Should I just drop the Sword of Light? I'm not bothered to go run and get it. Because I can get it at this point of the game. I just gotta go pick up the Stone Sheath Sword. Let's go drop the Sword of Light. The Sword of Light. Am I gonna be fat rolling with this? I am. What a travesty. This works, I guess. Now this chest piece looks stupid. Hell yeah, now we're talking. See you, Ghost. You have a wonderful sleep, my friend. Hope it goes well. I should actually put a points into more mind. That's fine. Do you find the beast claws and bloodborne naturally, or did you have to look it up? I think I looked it up. I don't think I found them naturally. Because you only get them in the Chalice dungeons, right? Can you just cheat everything at once? I'm not sure if you could do everything at once, but in terms of like, you can go to like certain categories like Ashes of War or Talismans and drop them all at once. So yeah. Youwy, get a life. No. I suck. Chat, I suck. How's it going on, Fox? How things, man? I'm sucking. I'm missing the most simplest of dodges, and I don't know why. I'm going for 2 here. He might poke me. This works. This is good. I should have used an FP flask instead. That was silly. That's fine. He's not going to give me an opening anyway. Never mind. It killed him either way. Didn't need to use an FP flask. What's the best DS2 early game weapons? Dark Souls 2 early game weapons. The Warped Sword is really good. You could just pick up like any hammer that you can get early on. Like a mace is going to do you perfectly fine because hammers in that game are just insane. I'm pretty sure you can get the Craftsman hammer pretty early too. Craftsman's hammer is like the best hammer. So that one, you can get the Rapier. Rapier is just amazing. So probably those things. So mace, Rapier, Warped Sword. So wait, no, the Warped Sword, do you get it off Stride? The boss soul of Stride, or is it the Bird Lady? Because that's a boss soul, but you can kill the boss early. Does so much damage? Well, this boss is like extremely weak to holy damage, so. It's Stride? Okay, cool. So you can get that early on as well. Yeah, because the Warped Sword is like insane. It gets like fucking insane. Because the thing is with curved swords and Dark Souls 2, they're typically just outclassed by katanas because it's similar like DPS, but katanas could just get more range and just get higher counter damage. But the Warped Sword gets like 160 counter damage and it's like just ridiculous. It's like pretty silly. How much do you skibbity? A lot. Maya Halo Scythe doesn't do that much damage. Well, you're not fighting a boss that's that holy resist, I guess. I forgot to use the Sword of Light. Who cares? This is good enough. Okay, just walk in towards me and just let me cook you. I think like 2 more hits, then she goes to the second phase, right? Oh, she went backwards. This is nice. And then she lunges in towards me. Okay, do your second phase. I'm gonna go use my blue flask as well. This might hit me. We're good. That's gonna hit me. I don't know what I was thinking there. I went too far backwards. That's good. I thought she missed me for a second. She didn't. Die! Well, that was easy. This boss is not weaker to holy damage. She's like pretty neutral, I believe. Pretty neutral. Actually, we're gonna do a bunch of teleporting. I wanna find more bosses. I wanna fight more bosses instead. We might go kill... Let's actually go drop the whole map. Where's the map? Give me the map. You might go find the Putros at night. I think I could just teleport down there, right? I don't know. Best Souls boss. I think I like Gale the best. Gale's really cool. Let's go into Mind. Go some Endurance as well. Which one is it? Is it the Fissure Depths? I think it's the Depths. You know what? Since I'm gonna go all cheat engine, you might as well just go click the button that lets me ride my horse anywhere. That's my favorite button in cheat engine. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. What's up, Castle? How things, man? Whee! Should I use Howl or should I use... I don't know, I'll see. Can you do the ×3 thing like you did to fight a boss? Or like just increase the speed? Where's the boss? There it is. Got confused. I thought I had enough time to heal there, but it's fine. Well, that was challenging, wasn't it? Cool. That's why I didn't want to run all the way down there, just to kill him in 10 seconds. So, where do you find the Flexile? He's in the... I forget the name. The wolf. I forget the name. How am I forgetting the name? It's past the Dragon Rider. Once you go down... I forget the name. Scythe is correct. He's like really weak. Yeah, No Man's Wolf. That's one. He's really weak to holy damage, so... Should I kill Bale as well? Let's go kill Bale. We're doing a boss rush mode now. Need this in console. But yeah, No Man's Wolf is after the Dragon Rider. I forgot it wasn't the second phase, like he actually has more of an AoE in the second phase. So I could have punished that attack more, that's fine. Dodge that one. Thank you. No Egon? No, we don't need Egon. Don't jump. He didn't jump. And he jumped backwards. That's fine. Come lunge towards me. Oh, he's walking. What a nice guy. Oh, we can keep attacking. Huge. And I hit him as well? Nice. We're cooking him, chat. That should not have hit me. Oh, it's because I'm next to the wall. Oh, god damn it. Why am I next to the wall? Because he like stayed in the same spot. Where do you get this Demon Souls helmet? This is the Bloodhound helmet. It's not as cool as the Demon Souls one, but it's close. I miss my duck helmet from Demon Souls. That's such a cool helmet. I miss my fluted helmet. As if they didn't bring it back. As if they didn't bring it back. Why does the game hate me? Does the Rasadenka have less stance damage than normal Great Hammers? Yes. Great Hammers get a lot more stance damage than Great Axes, but Great Axes get more, much more damage. Is that gonna hit him from there? That's gonna hit me. I went to go heal. Thank God you did that attack instead. Thank you, buddy. Okay, don't jump. Actually, you can actually jump because you're next to a wall. Maybe I need to get away from the wall. This happened last time and it fucked me up. No, I can't punish that when you do that. Yeah, that's good enough. At least they're away from the wall this time. Just don't straight back into it. Heal! Did you pray today? Yeah. Do the tail swipe. Thank you, buddy. Dodge that one. Do the small tail swipe, but I can hit that, so it's fine. Huge damage. Let me drink my juice. Oh, the one time you don't jump is when it... Okay, it's fine. That's okay. S tier weapon? Yeah, probably. I dodged too early like a dum-dum. Okay. Die! Die! I'm going for the kill. How did all those miss? Oh yeah, now you do it. You bum. You bum. That's gonna hit me. I thought I lunged in far enough. You know, we're not gonna heal, we're just gonna win. That was cool. GG, good fight. Definitely one of the coolest death animations. Okay. Should I go fight Millennia? Let's go fight Millennia. See how Millennia goes. I was gonna hop on the game, but I've been watching it for the past hour and a half now. That's cool. Actually, we'll go to Endurance. Give me that stamina. Level 140. Oh, we're gonna cook her. We're gonna cook her. Mateer is cooler. Mateer is cooler than who? Oh, like the death animation? Oh, probably, yeah. You had me, like, questioning everything for a second. Like, what are you talking about? Cooler in what way? What are you talking about? Starlight Shard. Just in case, because I only have 4 flasks. Oh, the Elden Beast fight is going to be so fun, chat. It's going to be so good. I might, like, respec to, like, pure dexterity for that fight. Just hit with them at point blank range. The skill scales of faith. But when you're hitting at a close range, it does, like, scale a bit of AR, but it does, like, basically no damage at closer range. Can you fight Mateer? Maybe. We'll see. We might go fighter. Dodge this. Dodge this. Oh, she's not swinging? Oh, nice. We take those. Okay, let me drink my flask. Or she kind of let me. See you tight. You have a good one, man. That's gonna miss me. We get another attack off. It's actually like a pretty wide like AoE for the thingy. Has a larger hitbox, even if she does try to dodge it. Should have rolled another time, and I missed that dodge roll because I'm stupid and bad at the game. No, hit her. No, it didn't hit her. Can you stop attacking? Oh my god. Still haven't watched the Halberd video. Fake Youwy fan. Oh, I thought I had enough FP. Okay, let me drink this. Let me drink this. Oh, I'm gonna need to still use a Starlight Shard. Does your input read the actual? She does, yeah, the initial cast. But like obviously she tries to dodge like the initial cast and then she gets hit by the follow-up, so yeah. Why am I not attacking? What am I doing with my life? This is like my best opening. Two FP flask left, it should be okay. Jump up. I can actually hit her at close range when she does this attack, so. Can you not be like this? Oh, what's up, Ring? How things, man? She dodged it. Can you, like... Okay, let me drink this. Okay, let me use this. You get hit by that one. That works for me. And then we just spam. More spamming. My holy buff is still active. This is good. It just wore off. Nice. Jump up. That was a bit unfortunate that she did that back to back. I wasn't really paying attention much, but that's fine. I mean, if you want to keep doing that, that's fine by me. Wait, let me drink the juice. Die faster. Oh, she got stun locked? Nice. Actually stun locked her at a further distance. She couldn't do anything. We killed her. She's dead. I could have popped I could have got a gold pickled foulfoot for this boss. Could have got even more souls. It's fine. Why doesn't every status effect scale with arcane? I don't know. Okay, let's go into faith. 70 faith. It's looking good. Looking good. Mateer, let's go teleport straight to Mateer. Not do anything else. Not gonna bother doing none of that other shit. She might like pop off as soon as I spawn in though. Yeah. Don't do that. I just got her. That's gonna hit me. Off to a fantastic start. Okay, let me attack you. I wasn't expecting it to be that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna hit me. Get him into my rhythm. No, 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 no. Bad finger. Dodge that one. Go do your second phase. I forgot how to dodge it. Run away! Dodge that one. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage for? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna win this time. This is such a winnable fight. Oh, this is such a GG right now. Chat, I suck. Clearly I don't fight this boss enough, and for very good reason. Okay, let me drink this. Dodge that. Oh my god. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Punish that one. She keeps... Okay. Thank god that missed. Dodge that one. I love that roll catch. Keep spamming. Why didn't I dodge? Kill the fingers! At least I die in one hit. This is so great. God, I love that attack so much. It's really cool. Come back here, you stupid fucking thing. That's good for me. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. We did it. Thank God I remembered some of the moveset. It's been a minute. Okay. Fuck the other bosses. Let's go kill Letter and Friends. Don't you dare approach Miquellas the Kind. Wait, do I even bother fighting this boss? I don't think I do. Okay. Go to 14. That'll be good enough. Do I want more mind? We're going to some more mind. It seems pretty cool. They should be power stanceable with the other clean rot weapons. I agree. Jackson, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Okay. Things are looking up. Go away. YouTube keeps censoring my comments. Does it? Oh, you know why? Because I banned some words that the guy was using that kept spamming earlier today. How do I get back to that screen? And some of the words might be stopping you guys from messaging. Okay, get rid of that one. Get rid of that word. Get rid of that word. And we save the rest. Cool. Should be good. What guy? I ain't gotta worry about it. I know I'm gonna regret it later, so I was gonna go summon the ton. Is that why my messages won't maybe. I don't know, what did you try to say? Go try to say it again. Whatever you were trying to say.
Don't you dare approach Miquellas the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never...
Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. That's what you get. No, don't buff. I just got here. If I keep using it at close range, he's gonna get stun locked. Go walk in towards it, see what happens. Yeah, see what happens. Don't heal. No, he got off the heal. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing here? Where's my buddy Natan? Oh, he's healing. Oh, this is the worst. And I can't hit multiple of them. I'm cooked, chat. I love fighting NPCs, it's so cool. I love how they just have infinite stamina and then keep sprinting, it's really fun. It's really cool. Just die, please. Nice. We're winning. Why is she like this? She's so annoying. I don't know where Natan is. He doesn't care about me anymore. Delay them? Stop! Oh, why? Why do you get to heal? We're good? Aha, no heals for you, champ. Easy game. That was pretty good. That was not that bad. Why does this weak-ass NPC end up betraying us? I don't know. We did it. We did it. Youwy will approach Miquella the Dumb? Yes. Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. We'll never allow this. 5 minutes later allows this because they're dead. Letter's armor would look cool with the weapon? Maybe. But I like this setup. This looks cool. Click the fucking button. I'm gonna have her armor set right here anyway. But this looks goofy and funny. We're like there's some skinnier legs. I want skinnier legs. Anyway. Can you see what we send you when you see hearts on YouTube chat? I can see that, yes. I can see when you guys spam the heart. It's like not really noticeable. Now that you brought it up, I can go like see it, but it doesn't take up much of the screen. It's like very small. Why am I using my skibbity fragments? I don't need them. Rolana's Greaves are skinny. Wish there was the Wolf Knight set from Dark Souls 3. Can I spam hearts in Twitch? I don't know. But there's like a button for like emotes and stuff. Now people are spamming like the laughing emoji and some other things. And what else can you spam? Can I customize what you can spam? It's just like the same 4 emotes. Show me your wrist. My wrist? What's my wrist? I got a bony, skinny wrist. I don't know. What the fuck type of question is that? Anyway. Okay, walking towards this, please. It missed. Big boy damage. Can I hit him from here with this? It doesn't. Weapon sucks. F tier. That's gonna hit me, but it's fine. Look at that damage. You have pretty hands. Thanks. What happened to my stamina? Did I run out of stamina? Why wasn't I sprinting? That's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, he is a bit of a weirdo. It is what it is, though. That forearm is sexy. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Oh my god. Here we go with that bullshit. I can't even get a single attack off. Okay, let me heal here. Thank god they changed it to where we actually have an opening there as well. I like having more openings. That's fine. You got to do carefree with the big boy damage, huh? Got 2 carefree? No. I'm fine. I'm fine. It was the game's fault, not my fault. I'm still like instinctively just like going to the left every single time. Just hugging left. We still kind of benefit, but it's obviously nowhere near as important as it once was. What a disappointment of the boss. This boss fight is good. It's a normal amount of Youwy thirst, or something exceptional. No, it's a normal amount. I forgot to heal. Oh, well, that's just not good for me at all. I'm so cooked. I might be okay. Okay. No, come back! Wouldn't have a problem if... I mean, it probably would have been cooler if somebody else was the final boss and not like, you know, a reskin. I would have much rather that, but I still like the boss fight. I rolled too early. I'm trying to like get the fuck out of the corner. I don't want to be in the corner. But I don't want to fight it any differently, just like guess, you know, end up playing it like shit. Dodge. Gets fatter legs? No. No, no, go that way. I just redirect him back into the wall. Okay, let's go this way. He's gonna do the AoE attack, right? No, he's not gonna do the AoE attack. No, I didn't dodge that. Now he's gonna do the AoE attack. I'm gonna get hit by that because I'm stupid. What am I doing this fight, man? What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Let's clutch up and win. What am I doing? I didn't dodge anything. I'm like running in circles. I'm trying to like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. This doesn't end in an opening. Give me the other one. Actually, no, we're not going to punish that. He's going to hit me straight afterwards. Boss fight is fine. Yeah, I'm the one playing like shit. I know I also have to do Rider Beast. I know. Thank you for the opening. There's a specific combo in Consort. The Holy Disc covered with his teleporting dash. It's hard to dodge. Do the follow-up. Ever consider getting the deflecting tip one of these runs? No, because it's an Asher War run, so there's no need. How long is the Rider Beast fight? I still haven't fought Rider Beast yet. We're gonna do it now. Saving it to the end so I can get lots and lots of levels. So we can have lots and lots of stuff. Does the slash have... Yeah, the slash actually gets some damage, but it's like very, very small damage. Very, very, very tiny damage. Should I go into mind? Or should I go more mind? Be helpful for the Rider Beast fight. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna go resort to cheat engine. Gonna drop some sacred tears and golden seeds and stuff. Because, you know, it's gonna make it better. Okay, cool. We're gonna go into 8 FP flasks, and I have 2 starlight shards. We should be fine. 34 mind. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's go teleport straight there. Don't care about that other shit going through cutscenes. Let's go drop some starlight shards too, just in case. Okay, cool. Drink the juice. So with all these buffs, it seems like respectable damage, and then once the buffs wear off, then we're cooked. Wonder how much more stance damage it does at closer range. It probably be like 6, I think it is. I think it's like 3 for the weapon and 3 for the projectile. I actually didn't need this many FP flasks if I was going to use Starlight Shards. That's fine. Adds to the challenge, I guess, 4 healing flasks. It'll be alright. Just gotta play a very sound fight. Eh. I use it twice. Then I'm gonna go use it again, and then I'm gonna go heal up with the blue flask, and he's gonna give me time to dodge. Then I attack again. Don't deflect that. Actually didn't deflect it. What a bum. What a loser. I'm gonna use it again. Oh, he jumped over it. He's very skillful. Do the spin. Thank you. Radagon's my favorite boss. Radagon's really cool. He's my favorite boss in the base game. He's amazing. Talk about a boss with aura. This is the one right here. That's the one right there. I have to go further back because that attack has bullshit fucking hitboxes. He deflected it. Anyone here play Genshin? If they do, mods ban them. I'm kidding. Ishin? Yeah, Ishin's a better boss fight, yeah. Talk about Elden Ring. You might deflect this. By might, I mean definitely. You better do the spin after this. He didn't do the spin. Nice. We'll go Golden Bell. We have plenty of FP. We're looking good. That was a nice no-hit on Radagon. Let's go no-hit the Elden Beast now. That'd be fantastic. We have lots of FP flasks. We're so fine. Get grabbed for the content. It actually is a really cool grab attack. Probably the coolest grab in the game. Cool animation. Great damage? Yep. Big boy damage. Come back. I missed. Is he gonna do the onion ring attack now or no? Yeah, he is. 5 FP flasks. We're gonna be so fine. High A tier? Well, against this boss is gonna perform like shit. Because of holy damage, but no. But we're good. It's an S tier still. Still an S tier. I gotta do like a direct comparison to the Sacred Ring of Light. It's like a lot better than Sacred Ring of Light in terms of like this damage and how far it goes, which are like the most important things. I'll see how much more damage. Go do a direct comparison. Could rebuff the Sword of Lights when he does the ring attack. Yeah, I could have actually. Yeah. And I'd probably just rather have Golden Bell because Golden Bell lasts longer and it gives my defenses as well. So. I got a hit. Oh, my Ritual Sword Talisman. Oh, no. Might as well take it off as well. I gotta go drink this first. What am I switching it with? Probably the green turtle talisman. Maybe could you please die in this fight? No, I'm okay. Plasty is the one with the most aura? No. Guy's like missing a head. Like 3 heads. What a loser. He's like built like a big fat chicken. Hell no. Radagon got way more aura. It does do physical damage at point blank, yeah. I wonder if like it actually does more damage if I oh, of course there's a wall right there. That fucked me up. What if it does more damage if I just don't have FP at closer range? It might. He might do... That's fine. Bro, I just got off the horse. I'll go for it again. I can actually use it again. Three FP flask left. We're gonna be fine. We have a bunch of starlight shards too. So, when are you gonna finish solo flawlessing every dungeon? What the fuck are you talking about? Dead Space remake Spooktober stream? Maybe. It's on the list. Can you do the Arnsbach bow next? No, probably not. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. We'll see. When I go rank the bows, then I'm probably doing Arnsbach bow run. Free damage. Fortisax low-key better than Plasty? Maybe. I don't know. He's more. I think he's more cinematic than Plasty. And I think it looks cooler. Unfortunately, he's just like a reskinned Ancient Dragon fight, so I don't think so. At least Plasty is like unique. He still suffers from like the same shit with all the other Ancient Dragons, and that like it's fucking annoying to hit him and stuff, and this is like, it's a whole problem. I might as well go heal, because he's going to do the ring attack again, so I'll just go do this. Oh my god. Plasty ain't that bad. He's a cinematic fight, I'll give him that. Summer attack's a cooler dodge, but that's about it. Look at that health. I didn't have to use a single healing flask. I got hit like once that entire fight. Anyway, chat, that's how you beat the entire game only using the Miquellas Ring of Light skill. Easy game. I got hit by like one little thing. What did I even get hit by? I got hit by like one little piss dot as I was trying to dodge it. One little holy dot is the only thing that hit me the entire fight. That wasn't that bad. Good thing we had lots of stuff. It's like the first time we actually finished on the Elden Beast in a while. Normally we don't finish on the Elden Beast. I think it's since before the DLC. Level 158. So you level 158 in 4 hours. What's your excuse, chat? Now, I did use Cheat Engine to teleport to a lot of places. That is true. But... just played Consult Radon for the first time since the nerf. First try. What the fuck? Nice. Good job. I mean, you probably, you know, you still have the experience of what you did from way back when. But yeah, you still is a decent amount easier. Didn't you go for another Holy Open a few weeks ago? Yeah, I did. I did a Clean Rot's Sword. I've done a bunch of Holy Opens runs. Anyway, we're done. Tomorrow we might do... I don't know what we're going to do. Might do a whip run tomorrow. Because we're actually going to rank the whips after the scythes. And I think there's no other scythes that I want to play with. Because I've already done an Obsidian Lamina run. And the other ones are just infusible. So I might do a Tooth Whip run tomorrow. Or maybe the Giant's Red Braid. Might revisit that. We'll see. When are we doing marathons again? After we finish doing all the rankings. Anyway, we're done. We're done for today. We'll be on tomorrow to do some more stuff. And I'm going to get started on making some gameplay. Anyway, appreciate you guys for stopping by. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, then that's perfectly fine.